Hey, what's going on, everyone? And welcome to Hypersapien TV. This is the Hypersapien Show, episode 1. And we have your host here, G, Mark, Roger, and Cody. How are you, boys?
Very well, thank you, G. How's yourself?
Yeah, reasonable, as we say around here. Probably the first time I've said it, but no.
Good to see our fellow co-hosts in the room here with Cody and Roger. How are you, gentlemen?
Yes.
Yourself? Doing pretty good, Mark. Yourself?
Hi, Mark and
doing all right, thanks.
Mark and G.
That's good. He's from my channel. This guy.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh. Sounds like a lovely individual.
Yeah. He is.
Hello. So we'll quickly go through the chat, I guess, before we get underway. I mean, the other guys might have different people in their chat, but we had Roger in first, Roger the Pirate. We had Stalsy, Director Stalsy. We had Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony, and that was it for now. And of course, we have Nightmare, and we have Peter as well. Hand, wink, waving.
G'day, Pete. How are you? Pete's come across from my channel, so we might explain to the folks that, well, those of you watching, most of you know, we've got our channels linked, so we're spreading our tentacles out across the internet.
TV networks.
That's the one.
Yep.
To our million plus subscribers, isn't it? Isn't that how it works?
Oh yeah. I'm surprised we're able to
I sleep.
control this with so many. It's a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
But we have 4 in Hypersapien TV, 1 in Cody, 1 in Roger, and 2 in Mark's Shed Talk. So welcome, everyone.
Nice.
The best TV channel in the world.
Oh, you know it, Paul. Nice.
It's not like me to use a name that's difficult to type quickly, you know. Oh, we got AJ. We got AJ as well. He's not even in Hypersapien TV. He's in one of the paired ones.
Yeah.
Hey, AJ and Becky.
AJ's over on mine. Becky's here.
We got Becky with his fishing adventures. He was wrestling a big kebab earlier on. It looked like he was tearing it apart with his teeth, the wrapper.
Wow.
Wow.
I reckon he was that funkin' hungry that, decided instead of unwrapping it, just to, take a bite out of it till we got to the food. Nightmare can type. It's good to know if we need to type her.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nightmare.
Has he got opposable thumbs?
Oh, hopefully. I can type, hey AJ. Stalsy saying hey from the hypertension, the hyperverse. G'day lads, g'day there AJ, welcome.
How are you, AJ?
Episode 1 of the Hypersapien Show. So we got rid of the old name. It might be Up Late with G when it's Up Late with G, but thought we'd change it up a little bit. It's going to be the same plonkers doing the same plonkery stuff, but with a different name.
Oh, AJ's getting in too. G'day, lads there. G'day, AJ.
Oh, wow.
G'day.
I guess I must have ignored him the first time. Sorry about that. G'day.
AJ.
I wonder what the jumbo would have looked like.
Ooh, jumbo, eh?
Did you go to the brothel, did you, Becky?
Jeez, the stream's already turned R-rated.
Sorry about that.
It's the Hypersapien Show, but it's still up late, so if you're watching and it's early, you probably should put your kids away. Or you don't have to put them away, you can just explain why Becky was at the brothel to them if you want. It's up to you. Either way. Or Becky could maybe explain it to everyone.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be from me.
Nope.
I know.
Play with G is a private show alone later. Yeah, you have to pay for that stuff now. OnlyFans material. Oh, so he's asking Becky, how's Melbourne going?
Oh no.
No, the phone.
Nightmares.
Okay, Nightmare.
Oh, it's probably not glitching. He probably just doesn't know how to handle this much Hypersapien at once. It's too much for his mere eyes. This stream is rated R18 for adult only.
Adult? I'm not an adult.
I will chuck the link in here as well if anyone wants to join. So we've done our bit. Now we need someone else to carry the rest of the show for us.
Yeah,
Get on screen. Join the stream. Join.
No pressure.
Yeah, I was just taking a piss out the piss out of a certain person who used to do that. But
Oh yeah,
anyway.
Cocoa Pops.
Yeah, the old crusty bum. Big wangs only. Oh,
Whoa.
Who's Big Wayne?
some Chinese. Reckon he's some Chinese bloke, isn't
He
it?
must be. Yeah.
That's racist.
Sumo wrestler.
I tell you what, the other night, instead of streaming a video, the wife put on The Love Guru. We've got it on DVD.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
if you guys have seen The Love Guru. If you haven't,
Got
highly recommend you go watch it.
it's got good old Michael Myers in it, but not the serial killer. Not
Yeah,
the one from
yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah.
The other bloke.
Pardon me.
Have you
Funny
seen
enough that
Cody?
I haven't, no. I've heard of it, though.
Yeah, mate.
Have you-
I'd recommend you go watch it. You'll get a good laugh out of it. A lot
you've
of
seen
one-liners.
you've seen Austin Powers, Cody?
I have, yeah. I've seen Austin Powers.
It's fairly similar humour to that.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what I watched last night?
What did you watch last night?
With men in tights.
Men in tights.
Nice.
And
Uh,
I got the same
I just-
movie.
Nice. Good
I
shit.
was just watching it and it's done so well. Like the first big scenes are just like perfect jokes, and I'm just like, it's kind of classic Mel Brooks. And I like how Dave Chappelle even says like, they're like, oh, Black Sheriff, that would never work, and he's like, it did in
Black
Blazing
Sheriff?
Saddles.
Yeah, that's his previous
Yeah.
movie, Mel Brooks did,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just really good.
he's still alive, Mel Brooks, in his 90s.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
turned 98.
Oh, yeah. He's an old bastard.
Yeah. And
Not bad for a World War II veteran.
yeah, they're working on. Apparently, they're working on history of the
Spaceballs,
Spaceballs
right?
too.
Even though it's left a long time, like a very long time. Most
Very long
people are
time.
pretty damn old by now. But
Mm.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain, and I'm looking forward to it if they do that. Go ahead and do that.
I did. Speaking of movies that they left for a long time, I did watch the what's the name? The Eddie Murphy movie. Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It was all right. I wasn't over impressed with it.
is that the new one they've got out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's recently been released on, I think, Netflix.
Yeah, yeah.
And
One old black.
yeah, like I said, it was all right, but there was a lot of, it was virtually the same thing.
So it was kind of like fan service more than a decent film in its own
Yeah,
right.
yeah. And there was a bit of not wokeness going on, but just a bit sort of, I don't know, maybe 20 years too late or something like that. Maybe they should have.
Yeah, like when I was watching Men in Tights, they sort of did. It did make me think like he hasn't done sequels to a lot of those films, and how we said that they might be doing Spaceballs too. It's like those films have a certain look, the cameras, the sets, even the costumes. They tried to be kind of hip, like make the Robin Hood's gang, the outfits kind of like hip hop a little bit. especially having Dave
Yeah, that's a
Chappelle.
popular back in the time. Yeah.
Especially having Dave Chappelle in it, and they had that hip hop song at the beginning,
Yeah.
like where the rappers are
Yeah, I
kind of.
say, hey.
And
Yeah.
We got to give a shout out to Nightbot. Nightbot's in the chat as well.
Oh, sorry, Nightbot. I mean, appreciate you, Nightbot, doing your
Better
job.
behave.
But yeah, I just it was kind of like what you were saying about Beverly Hills Cop. Those films have a certain look to it, sort of 80s films and stuff like that. So they just have a certain feel look to them, which you can try and recreate, but it just won't be the same as it was, just for a lot of different reasons.
Pardon me, I'm a pig then.
Yeah,
what are you guys doing today?
You got partly to do with the cast. You know, some of the cast has passed away.
Yeah.
You know, the writers they had at the time are probably not around, or maybe long time retired, or they maybe even passed away. And the writers have a lot to do with how, you know, the actors will do ad-lib some things, but also, you know, it's the writing style that helps get the movie across the line.
Yeah, I love it in Robin Hood when they start shooting to make the text at the beginning look really cool. It's like flames. It's like arrows they hit the buildings and then they turn into flames. And then you had the people saying, "Oh, every time they do a Robin Hood film," and then
they burn the village down. There was a road, Mel Brooks.
It comes up Mel Brooks and accent. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. That was just like a great way to go into the film. It's kind of like breaking the fourth wall a bit. And hey there, Travis.
Travis.
Okay. And the other thing is, something like that probably would have been done analog style. These days, you know, all that stuff, I think there's almost a little bit too much done to, you know, so much digital work involved. I think it loses a little bit. I mean, some digital effects are great, but it can get overwhelming sometimes. Thanks, Nightmare. Appreciate it. It's a real background.
Yeah, you could even walk back there, right, and actually use stuff.
Yeah, I can. Look.
That's what they're doing, AJ too.
He's got some quality green screen. He's
I'll say
a part of it. That's what I found with Star Wars. I love the original trilogy, the first trilogy that came out, and a lot of it was puppets and real stuff. But when they came out with the prequels, they were very digital and a lot of like actual CGI effects, and it just, to me, didn't feel the same.
Hey, look, we got Elon Musk in the chat.
Oh, no.
Musk? Oh no, it just says Paul. Was that Elon?
Paul?
Was that Elon Musk? Is that his other name? Is that his burner account? AJ saying these cash-in sequels are usually rubbish, but you've got to find the enjoyment in them and take them for what they are. Never going to be better than the original.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, when they did Matrix, they pulled that off well. I thought the second and third Matrix was a bit hard. I've sort of watched it a few times now, but the latest Matrix, whatever they called it, you know, they pulled that off pretty well.
Oh, Paul, Salzy. Yeah, because I know who's chatting in my one. Travis is in my account. Said hi.
Okay.
How are you boys doing this fine Saturday night? Love to chat between you all. Well, we appreciate you there, Travis. Hi, Nightbot. Are you behaving yourself tonight? I reckon Director Styles' behaving himself. Skibidi toilet. I think I saw that the other day when I went to a public toilet, and I'm like, "Oh, what the hell is this Skibidi toilet?" going on in here?
Skibbity toilet. Yeah.
Skibbity,
No.
skibbity doo-dah.
No, don't watch
Skibbity
it.
day.
Never heard of it.
Oh, about 5.
Mm.
Here too.
Well, I don't think Styles is going to get in trouble with spamming emojis.
No.
Maybe when he least expects it, I'll go in there and I'll turn on the get banning emojis, and he'll try it again later on. Just don't tell him, all right? Lucky we're not on a live stream, so we won't.
Yeah.
Lucky that. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're preparing for the madness to start. You'll know what I mean in a second, maybe even a minute.
Howdy, T. How you doing? Hope you well, mate.
Well, Liam's talking to me, but on someone else's stream. So
Yeah,
hello,
he's
Liam.
in my chat.
Okay.
Beta Matrix Resurrection, yeah.
Ah.
G'day, Liam.
Boo. Shh. Stylesy doesn't know, so don't tell him.
Yeah.
Bamboo.
Skibbity doo-dah. Skibbity day, Roger.
Skibbity wap.
Sorry. Oh, T2 AJ.
Yeah, Travis, it's not a green screen, mate. It's real.
Realistic.
Mm. That's their username. Yeah.
The fuck? Bomb?
Yeah. Boom. Yeah.
Can you guys react to it? Oh, you can react to it and then come back and tell us how you reacted to it. So you can everyone can react to us.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can tell us how you react to us.
Well, you can give us a thumbs up if you like.
Yeah, that would be good.
Leave a like on the stream.
Depending on who you watch, some people say it doesn't matter once you get over, the 1,000 subs. It doesn't really. It doesn't really make any difference, and that's why they reckon. Oh, this one video I was watching, that once you're over the 1,000 subs, the actual count doesn't matter because it just YouTube will round it to the nearest 1,000.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 6 watching and 6 likes, so can't complain really
nice.
there.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
I'll be
bad.
lucky if I can watch the whole stream. Nearly falling asleep already.
Oh no.
Bloody Grandma Becky in the house.
Well, we better say
Mate.
goodnight to Becky then, eh?
How much has he had to drink?
Vicky.
That's all right. We probably won't watch the whole stream either.
Yeah, that's
No.
it. We'll just leave now, all right?
Okay, right.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, that sounds good. See you later.
All right,
Yeah.
bye, everyone. Go soak your sack in a tub for a bit, Becky.
I mean, I don't have a tub. I've only got a
Sorry.
shower.
Apparently, it's not a green screen because it has green in it.
Yeah. It's green.
Yeah, green. Yeah.
What are you drinking tonight, G? Absolutely
on ice
nothing
cream.
because it just finished.
Just
Tea.
It'd have to be Biscoff, wouldn't it?
Now G's going to teabag everyone.
Gold.
Hey?
Yorkshire Gold.
Oh, Yorkshire Gold. Right. I've got to put my old man glasses on to see.
It's the old gold.
Bucket will suck this cootie.
Ooh.
Good night in advance, Becky. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh.
I like the emoji. That's a good one.
I just had many drinks, just 2 big days, another tomorrow.
Yeah, well, when you're working hard, you
No.
get tired, man. If you got to go, you got to go.
That's right.
I just couldn't. He just couldn't handle that kebab that he had. Got the better of him. Food coma.
Maybe he's like Sammy the Snake. You know, has a feed and just wants to curl up and have a sleep.
Apparently,
good
Sammy was going to
match.
join us, but he probably curled up and had a sleep.
Maybe.
So, can you guys react to Skibbity Doodah? When is the next food review or challenge, G? When I upload
Never.
them to Funk and Hungry. So keep your eyes peeled because they'll be there. And if they're
I
not,
like
you,
your hat,
Travis.
Cody. Looks pretty cool.
Mm. It's meant to be Alistair smiling.
well, if Sammy doesn't hurry
Yeah.
up, we'll just have to get on to Mick and tell him to kick him up the arse. I do have this drink here though, just a small one, just in case I need it. Just a
Water.
it's water, but it's purple.
Ooh.
Purple,
One of those
purple
purple
water.
drinks.
Cheers to that nightmare. Yeah, it's a good background, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the man shape, G?
Nah, it's just this Core 9 stuff. Great flavour.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to be for pre-workout or after workout, but you can have it on off days.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't mind water, but when you're drinking that much, it's nice to have a bit of flavour to it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Sammy is currently at Hungry Jack's. He's ordering his Whopper.
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
What did AJ call it?
Sounds good, G.
I don't know if it's just me, but this chat seems like it's repeating itself.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just not high enough.
Live until 7 p.m.
If someone else says Mark has a nice background, I'm gonna wonder if we're in the next Matrix movie. Maybe
Maybe I should type that in there.
maybe we're extras. They'll just split to us for a second. Talk about Mark's background. The water looks like it's grape flavour. It is. It sure is.
Mm.
That's what it said on the pack. Monday Night Live with Cody. Go live on this channel every Monday night at 7:10 p.m. What are you drinking tonight, Roger?
At the moment,
No worries, Nightmare. Thanks for being here, man.
Cody's
Take
Good
care,
got
seeing you,
Nightmare.
mate, man.
Pepsi.
Catch you later.
Roger the Pirate's on
Oh,
the Pepsi Cola soda.
Oh, good man. Drinking the good stuff.
What is
Pepsi
that?
Max, Pepsi Cola, creaming soda flavour.
Right.
Zero sugar.
Nice.
What's it like, Roger?
Not too bad. It's got creaming soda in it. It's got a taste of cream. The flavour of creaming soda in it.
So good Nightmare. Appreciate you jumping on and having a chat, and hopefully we'll see you next time.
Yeah, thanks for your support.
Since
Oh,
I
he's
live
from
in India.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, man. Since I live in India.
Must be, it'd have to be morning over there. Yeah.
Later.
I'll have a look.
There you go. Funny enough, speaking of India, I
wow.
saw today that they're saying India's starting to split into two.
Really?
You haven't come across that? I
Oh,
can't remember.
was there something,
Yeah,
what, the actual, the
Yeah,
ground was opening up?
Yeah.
I thought that was somewhere in Africa that was happening.
No, because someone made the joke that it's going to be from now on called In, and then the other part's going to be Dear. Like two different.
Dear.
Well,
So I guess
sorry, G. I think Mount Etna erupted again the other day.
oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
I'll set her off.
Again.
Probably a guy. Probably a guy saying the wrong thing. Guess the biggest news this week was two elderly men who seemed like they seriously had mental issues that they called presidents having an argument with each other. Did you see any of that?
Yeah.
That was bloody brilliant.
Clips, yeah.
I remember he's talking to a French prisoner who died in 1996.
I think one of the best parts, I didn't watch it all, but just saw bits, and had Biden explaining stuff, and he just trails off, and then Trump's reply was when they asked, I don't even know if Biden knows what he was talking about at the end of his sentence there.
He doesn't these days.
He tried to name the Mexican president, ended up accidentally naming the Egyptian one instead. He reckons they're talking to the Mitterrand, President Mitterrand. He was president of France, 1984 to 1995. Died in 96.
Shouldn't really laugh because I guess that's this is what America gets to look forward to. They say the devil you know to the devil you don't. Well, apparently they know both of those devils quite well, don't they? Like, oh yeah, you lucky devil. Oh man. So even though we don't really cover politics on this show, if you was in America, who would you vote for out of Tweedledee or Tweedledum?
I don't really care. I don't.
You would just put whatever name comes first to you on the voting with your coding?
Yeah. Put a random name in.
Yeah. Just put Bugs Bunny. Just write Bugs Bunny in there. You'd probably do a better job with them.
Probably, yeah.
Well, in the political arena of America, I don't think it matters who you vote for. They're really only a temporary employee. And, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do, if they don't agree with it, they're going to go against you. I think what's his name will win. Orange Man will win.
Yeah. Didn't Simpsons predict that?
I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake in the sleep stuff.
I wonder if carrot cake, AJ's actually eating carrot cake, or is that a name for Trump? I don't know. Just saying. Speaking of Trump, I was going to watch the new Willy Wonka film last night.
Oh, there's a new one already?
Oh, yeah, it's been out for a while. It came out this year. It's got the main guy, one of the guys from June in it. But yeah, I watched a few minutes of it, and then they started singing and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not in the mood for this. and then I put Robin Hood Men in Tights, where they have songs on.
Yeah.
I can't handle singing. Put on Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Which platform is the new Willy Wonka on?
I've got it on Plex, so I don't know. I reckon nothing will beat the original, though.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Original's the best.
Yeah, it's just called Wonka as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wonka. Because it's about when he builds the factory and stuff like that, so it's not the exact same story.
Yeah. Off goes Roger.
Oh no, he's not gonna roo like he did last time.
His,
That's
his door's going to open. There we
Hello
go.
there, Pete. I'd
Hey,
honky
Pete, how are
tonk
ya?
that Willy Wonk.
Ooh, kinky.
Oh, night stream, Nightbot. I'm giving it its own name.
Isn't that what Roger's
Nice.
doing at the moment, having a night stream?
Yeah, he's having a
Probably.
nightcap. I guess that Pepsi went through him really fast.
Must have.
Maybe he had a couple of pre-Pepsi warm-ups before. You know, had to get a couple of Pepsis into him. I think Cody's just. It can look like Cody was.
So I can hear music. I don't know where it's.
Yeah, that's coming from here.
Oh, okay. Gonna say I'm losing my mind here.
No, we're in a movie, Cody. Didn't you know that? So you need, you know.
I didn't know about it.
Oh, sorry, we forgot to get you to sign the forms.
That's not how you spell wanker, Liam.
Yep, Gene Wilder. What? Brightened a lot of kids' lives playing Wonka. Great actor. How was
There he is
that,
again.
Roger?
Roger's gonna give me a link. Who's that, Pete?
Oh, another person.
Hello, boys. How's everyone's night?
All right.
George.
George Raymond Paul. Otherwise, I am a viewer. Pete's dropping the knowledge on us.
Well, he's asking for a link. He'd join if he's got a link.
If I put out my arm, can he link to that? You know, we can all link. We can all make a link.
Right? Yeah, there we go.
Ha 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 ha! Wonka. Yeah, what a Willy Wonka.
Wanker.
Zoom.
I think Roger might have had a little bit of sniff back there. He's coming in. He's like, "Woo!" Oh no! What are you drinking there, Roger the pirate?
Here we go again.
Everyone, welcome Pete. He's in the TV as a black
Hi,
little
Peter.
sponge.
Hey, Pete.
Can't
Hey,
see him.
Pete.
Hey everyone, how you going?
Hey, Pete. Good mate.
Hello
Good
there,
evening.
sir.
Yeah, pretty good. Thank you. Evening.
How you going, mate?
Oh, great, mate. It's a Saturday. It's a nice day. A good day. It's the best day.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Good to hear.
Anyway, how's everyone going tonight?
Doing pretty
Right.
well, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, doing well. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Doing
just-
good.
Relax.
Do not let me interrupt the conversation. What were you talking about before I joined?
I'm just starting to wonder if Mark's got his green screen or not.
You have a
That's
green
great
screen, Mark?
now.
No, he doesn't, but everyone in the chat keeps on asking. Oh, we've got Shed Dog in the house.
Oh, Shed Dog. Hey, Shed Dog.
Shed Dog got a jumper on,
Shit,
a cardigan.
Yep. Shed Dog's got a jumper on. He was
Nice.
on the lounge before with a blanket on. It's spoiled.
Yeah.
Time to go out for a walk and check out, see what's happening in the neighbourhood.
Sniff all the spots that she probably sniffed a couple of hours back,
Yep.
just to make sure that the smell's still there.
That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe if the smell's changed, give it a bit of a urine test.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah, man.
you have a fucking awesome shed.
Thank you. This is only a small part of it. There's a lot more to it as well.
Impressive, dude.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
if you got a spare few dollars, I'll happily get it paid off quicker. What I'm going for.
You cannot have my money.
Speaking about Austin Power characters, we'll see you in the Love Guru. Sounded like it. I just eat and eat and eat.
Eat it, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Eat it, baby.
I started watching some of the Pine Gap before, but I only got in like 20 minutes before the live stream.
It seems to be a recurring theme. There's another movie you might be interested in, but I don't know if you can watch more than a half an hour.
Oh, what's that called?
I think it's called Spaceballs. Don't know.
Oh no, no, I don't like that film. I was only able to watch 10 minutes of it before I found it boring.
Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I tell everyone it's half an hour, but really it was about 5-10 minutes, and then I turned it off. I didn't understand the first reference. I didn't know who Dark Helmet or someone, Vader or I don't know.
Whatever his name is.
He had a squeaky voice, and yeah, he looked familiar though.
Does he play with dolls?
Yeah, I don't know what he done. He looks familiar. Has he been in other stuff?
Oh, I think he might have been, yeah. A few other movies.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wonder if, because he hasn't came back from many films, I wonder if Mel Brooks would be able to convince him to come back.
Well, the story is with him, apparently he decided to give up the movie business and stay at home and look after his kids.
I can't remember if his wife died or if he just he wanted to just be a parent. Also, George Lucas did that as well. He kind of stepped out of directing and stuff because of that.
Interesting. If you're talking about actors that took a step back, you know the guy that played Anakin in the original. Oh,
yeah, Hayden Christian. Oh, you mean the Jake Lloyd, because the one who played the kid Anakin, he got really bullied and stuff and went.
Did he?
Yeah, he got bullied at school and stuff, so he took to drugs and just really ruined his life. But
oh, jeez, that's horrible.
I think. I
thought he done a pretty good job as a child Anakin.
Yeah, I thought he did a good job too.
I think
kids can be arseholes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can be cunts.
I read somewhere he had some sort of medical condition as well, which I don't think. So when you're thrown into the limelight like that, there's a lot of, when you look back at a lot of child actors, it does, screw them up a bit, or it can do. I suppose you can take a classic look at Macaulay Culkin and what happened with him, and there's plenty others.
Unfortunately, as well, I mean, we've covered that a bit. I won't go into too much, but people that are predators towards children in Hollywood is a pretty shitty situation, because people want to get into films and stuff, and people, especially with kids, can exploit them and do all sorts.
I genuinely think Michael Jackson was just a misunderstood, kind-hearted person. I don't think he touched kids. I think he was genuinely a good guy, but just he was trying to hang out with the age bracket he shouldn't have been and made it look bad. I reckon he was a good guy. I don't think he was bad.
I saw
misunderstood.
I saw one.
Misunderstood.
I saw one documentary where his father was pretty rough on him, and I think especially him. And they were playing in a lot of adult nightclubs when normally, kids aren't allowed in that sort of situation. So, I think, I don't know, I think there may be more to the story that we don't know.
Well,
His
there's
dad kind of
maybe.
forced him into it.
yeah, they have access to,
all of
to drugs, but really potent drugs, really quickly. You know,
Yeah.
at a very young age, and yeah, those parties. I remember. I don't know if I read it or heard it. Elijah Woods, who played Frodo in Lord of the Rings, he was talking about those different parties in Hollywood and how kids get exposed to them at a young age, and he said pretty much the reason he wasn't molested or used and all that sort of stuff is because his parents didn't let him go to those kind of parties, but so many people let their kids go to those sort of parties. It's just
No.
I mean, Justin Bieber as well. His parents kind of sold him out. Once he got popular and famous, they just pimped him out like all shit.
Well, look at well, in that case, look at Britney Spears. Look what her father did with her, and how much money he made out of her.
Yeah.
You know,
Ended up just not looking at their kid as a child anymore. They're looking at him as just like a cash cow,
yeah.
a way to get money.
Yeah.
And it's just ridiculous.
Look at all the fucking YouTube channels currently about family channels where it's a kid unwrapping presents.
Oh.
It's happening right now. Do you think those kids want to be unwrapping a fucking toy every goddamn day of the week?
Mm.
It's a bit ridiculous. There's definitely a balance there. You know.
If you get if you see the same stuff over and over, you lose the joy in it. So even something like unwrapping a present, it's meant to bring joy or excitement. And if you're doing it all the time, you're not going to get that. Not going to get that same reaction no more.
Mm.
We live in a sick world, and I think it's a good thing to be able to be somebody that actually can see how sick it is. Where most people think everything is normal, if you're somebody that sees things for the way they are, that's good. Does that make sense, you guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go off on a tangent.
Oh, that's alright. If you wasn't, I was going to. So,
Oh,
You know,
what is the
Please.
sheep's favourite singer? Britney Spears.
Yeah.
only
Jeez.
Britain nearly voted Reform in. They got fucking Labour. They just had a vote.
Yeah, we was talking a little bit about Dumb and Dumber before you got here. So, not the movie,
Mm.
the real life.
Mm.
If you was in America and you got to choose out of Biden or Trump, Pete, who would you choose? Trump.
Yeah, I don't hate Trump. I don't understand. Every person I've ever met who says, "Oh, they come across with a problem with him," like, "Oh, I fucking hate Trump. I hate Trump." Every single time, I say to them, "Why do you hate Trump?" They don't know what to say. I feel like people who hate Trump are just jumping on a bandwagon, and they don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it because they want to fit in. I would vote Trump because I genuinely think he'd do a better job than Biden. He's the one American president that there hasn't been a war under. You could look that up. That's a thing. I don't know why everyone hates him. Oh, so what? He said some offensive things. Get the fuck over it.
Well, what I'll say is the media definitely likes to paint pictures of people. So, really, who controls the big mainstream media? They will tell the story how they want the story to be told.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you could put stuff on about me on the news, and people will go, "Oh, what a complete prick."
Yep.
But if you put other different content or different stuff that I've done or spoke about, then people might say, "Oh, that's a decent person." It just depends on how they want to portray the person, really.
That's true. So, the media can fucking destroy people. It's a very scary thing, man. Imagine being targeted by the media. I honestly think I'm not a special person. I think they'd ruin me. I'd be fucked.
Well, there's you hit the nail on the head, Pete. There's that old saying, you know, trial by media, and that has happened time and time again.
Yeah.
Because people
Yeah,
might be in jail and prison because they get influenced by the media rather than what's in front of them and that.
Like I was speaking
Have you
about
guys-
Dave Chappelle earlier because Robin Hood Men in Tights I watched. But Dave Chappelle, when he turned down accepting the Chappelle Show for a new season, and they was offering him more money but less control over what he did. So even back then, which was a long time ago, they were trying to make the show a little bit more woke or a little bit more, you know, catered to everyone instead of the audience he was obviously sort of writing and making jokes for. But my point
Jesus
is,
Christ, that's a good point.
my point is, once he turned down the money and said he didn't want to, they made him on the media seem like he was crazy and he was on crack and all this stuff, and he moved to Africa for a while away from Hollywood. And, you know, of course he was crazy and all this stuff, and that he must have been mentally unstable to do all of that. But, you know, like if he accepted and wanted to do that, they would obviously make him look like a hero. But they do that to everyone. You know, they can. If you don't play nice and do kind of what you're told, they're gonna make you out to be crazy, or you will turn crazy and like a Britney Spears and actually will turn crazy, and then they'll still try and destroy you.
Yeah, that's a great point. I've actually never thought about that because Dave Chappelle becoming a non-thing on that channel, his show, was right on the verge of when everything kind of went to shit. But maybe he did actually say, yeah, I don't want to do any of this crap. I'm pretty sure he's done a stand-up where he's talked about it, and it was more about the studios that were just messing with him.
Yeah, well, they wanted, basically the show to be like every company in business. They want to have control over whatever's popular at the time. They want to do what they want with it. I mean, there's a lot of shows. Even there's artists, musicians, you know, who don't want to sell out to a big label. They could be more popular. They could have a bigger audience, but they choose and decide that they want to have control over their music, and they you know, like, yeah, there's many over the years. I mean, and as we was talking about, it shows you as well what happens if you do sell out. Sometimes you lose your mind, or all sorts can happen.
Yes.
Hey, Jay, let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
If you were to make any show that you currently like have another season, what would it be?
The Chappelle
For me
Show.
personally, it would be Deadwood. Chappelle Show.
Maybe the Chappelle Show, but like I was saying earlier, a lot of the reason shows were good is because of just the way they were at that time. You take a show 20 years later, and it's not going to be the same. But I don't know. Some of Ricky Gervais's shows I really like Afterlife, and a lot of British shows. They only do like a few episodes, like maybe 6 episodes, where American TV, sometimes the shows can go up to 20 or almost 30 episodes a season. A lot of the British stuff, they stop it before it gets like just to the point where it's ridiculous.
Sorry,
no, a lot
I
of-
feel like I've jumped on board and started fucking taking over your stream with my stupid shit.
No, man. you
no,
haven't.
that's fine.
No, not at all.
No, you just had me because a lot of shows that I grew up on or really liked, they wouldn't really work now. We were sort of talking about that before, how old films, some people might want a sequel to old films, and it just might not work because of the style of acting, the style of production, the sets, the writing, all sorts of stuff could make it so it's going to be nothing like how it used to be. What about you guys? Is there any show that you would love another season of if you could?
Oh, yeah. There's probably a few. Sometimes some shows get wound up or finished early. I enjoy my science fiction, so Star Trek Voyager was one that ended real quick. I wish they went on a little bit further, but sometimes these studios make a decision to wind up a show and they've got very little time to do a proper ending. It always seems to be rushed. There's probably almost too many to name. There's a science fiction series called Babylon 5 from back in the 90s. It was really good. Very slow to start with in terms of the story, but the creator and executive producer, J. Michael I can't say his name, JMS, look him up. He's pretty famous. He's done a lot of writing and writing credits, and he produced Babylon 5. He's done a lot of stuff. That only went 5 seasons. And I just wish that it could have gone on. There's a particular, even some shows, when you watch an episode, sometimes it just ends too quickly. Like there's a good one in Star Trek Next Generation, where the USS Bozeman went through like a time warp and came into the century or the time frame of US Enterprise, in Star Trek Next Generation, and they just ended the show too quickly. I really wish they could have carried on a little bit. So. Oh, thanks, Liam. Appreciate it, mate. There's more to come. I'm currently, as I talk about, I'm restoring a steamroller here in the shed. And tomorrow I'm going down to my club to drive a steamroller. So, there's a bit going on here. Appreciate it.
What about Roger or Cody? Do you have any TV series that you're like, I just wish that I did more of? Extra season, extra episode?
Head over the years. I don't know. I wish there was a Robin Hood Men in Tights 2, like 2 or 3 as well, like the comedy one by Mel Brooks and stuff.
Yeah, and, watching some of Mel Brooks stuff, it makes you realise. But then it's good to have what we have and it be not oversaturated with just lots and lots and lots. But
I think Robin Hood Men in Tights is a standalone movie. I don't think you could do a number 2, but Spaceballs 2 you can, because they talked about it, and there's plenty of other genres they can bring in, and that's what what's his name did, Tim Allen. Tim, Talk Time Man did in Thingy. Geez, I'm doing well tonight.
Oh, Tim Allen?
Tim Allen, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sci-fi parody.
Galaxy Quest, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Spaceballs is a parody film where obviously Robin Hood is just his take and of that classic story. So you obviously can't really do even though he done like a lot of crazy stuff in it. You obviously need to do it around Robin Hood, where Spaceballs, like Mark's saying, is a parody on lots of stuff. Pizza the Hut, Lone Star, and his faithful sidekick, Puke. Because yeah, I loved like a lot of sci-fi, and I loved Alien and Star Wars.
Yeah.
So a lot of those jokes really hit me. You know, a certain person is like, "Oh, I couldn't even watch half an hour," so yeah, probably didn't understand many references. But I feel like that film as well, even if you don't actually understand the properties that they're like, you know, making fun of, that it's still a decent film in itself. Well, had funny actors. Like even good old Roger would understand that. Oh, nothing like was it a Druish
I do.
Druish
I do.
princess?
You mainly
Or-
understand it because a lot of it is in the zeitgeist already, you know, or it's in popular culture and things like that. So somewhere along the line, you've heard a reference or you've seen a reference, especially, you know, on social media or something like that.
I don't know why one of the actors, and then it reminded me of a different film, is Police Academy is pretty funny. I like
Yeah,
Police Academy as a kid.
Yeah, that.
They had some good buddy films.
Yeah. I don't think they could. I don't think they could do Police Academy these days.
Yeah, they would just a lot of stuff would just be so bad these days.
yeah.
I don't know. But you never know. It could come down to the writers. If the right writers and the right actors got together with a really good director, you know, and then. But you can have a good movie, and excuse me. But once it comes to the editing, you know yourself, G. If you don't get the editing right, you could mess up a good thing completely.
I remember Suicide Squad, because I'm a pretty big Joker fan. The trailer was. It seemed like they were going to have a lot of Joker and Harley Quinn stuff in the film, and supposedly someone different. I think they said basically they have different editors to do films and sometimes trailers and stuff. So sometimes they have a different look. They obviously the people that are producing the product will just have a different way of doing stuff, and then the finished product is totally different. But yeah, they ended up not putting the Joker in Suicide Squad hardly at all, and just Suicide Squad was okay, but I just can't really stand. Deadpool pays it out, and the Deadpool franchise is like, oh, a big CGI fight. But he'll actually point out that it's just, you know, another big CGI fight that doesn't really have much of an impact on the film. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, a big CGI monster running around doesn't really do too much for me. It doesn't make me, oh man.
You know, it'd be pretty good.
What's that?
Do you remember that you all would know this? The movie Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
Yep.
Masterpiece. A lot of people always say it's shit and it didn't scare them. Fuck off. I thought that movie was great. I loved it. I thought it was perfect. How could you do a modern version of that? Well, like us, imagine us all talking, and, you know, there's one person with his little camera on, and he's going to go into the woods and fucking go set up camp. And, like, that's the horror right there. That's where the movie happens. There's so much potential, man. There's so much potential for, like, a modern horror movie that hasn't happened.
You never know, Pete. I'm sure it has, and maybe we just haven't seen it. There really is so much content being made out there that we don't see, especially you know, a lot of indie films, you know, independent movie makers and so on. And there's probably some gems out there. We just don't see it.
Hmm.
I reckon this is the part where Pete says that he's at the woods and turns on his camera.
I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk some shit. I just genuinely would love to see some good, proper horror movies. I mean, Alien was such an incredible movie.
Oh yeah.
Why? We haven't had many proper standouts like that since. Like, in terms of spooky horror movies, like talking about the woods, invent anything. Invent the fucking Yeti, anything. Nothing has really happened. Like, movies kind of... Hollywood, I think, are dying. I think they're running... They don't have any imagination.
Yeah, they're just repeating stuff now. They're rebooting, repeating stuff, making...
Yeah.
I mean, even like we're saying, Robin Hood Men in Tights, that's the same story. That's just done in a different way. But even Robin Hood would have so many different variations of the one story.
Yeah.
No one can really come up with original shit anymore.
It's a fucking shame, man.
Yeah.
It's a fucking shame. It's because the wrong people are sitting in the seats. I guarantee you, Jay, if you were fucking sitting in the seat, you could make a good horror movie.
Yeah, I watched. I said it to you on Discord the other day, but yeah, Blood and Honey, Winnie the Pooh. It was.
Yeah.
Have you seen that, Cody?
I've heard of it and heard stuff about, but I don't really want to see it.
Why is that? I mean, I kind of felt the same, but I personally found it to be a lot better than sometimes when people build up hype, even if it's bad hype or good hype. You know, like you have this certain idea of what the film's going to be like, and to me, it kind of exceeded my expectations a little bit because people were just. Well, first off, I thought it was people in like costumes, like masks and stuff, but it turned out to actually be like pretty much the real Winnie the Pooh story, just changed.
Does he not want to watch it because it's mean-spirited, like Terrifier?
No, I think Cody doesn't want to watch it because like it's had quite a bit of, I don't know, I guess bad press or just people not liking it, but. What I'll say is I found the first better than the second. The second was decent, better in production value, and it looked better. But also I felt like sometimes they were just doing over-the-top kills in the second one just to kind of outdo the first, where really they didn't need to. But overall, they're not too bad. It's in the same vein as like Michael, like Halloween and Friday. How it's like, well, in the first, I won't spoil too much, but yeah, they basically don't really talk in it. So it's the whole Voorhees and Michael Myers sort of vibe where the killer doesn't really talk and just comes after people. But I mean, I've watched a lot of shit horrors and I've watched some decent ones, and I would say that isn't down there with the shit ones, but it's not up there with the best of the best. I still reckon Terrifier was better though, for sure.
Well, yeah. Question for you, Jay. I'd love to talk about it with you.
Yeah.
Fucking Terrifier movies, man. I've seen the first and the second.
I really like Art the Clown. And the first Terrifier, I was a little bit... Because I went off horror for so long. It was a couple of years back now. Around when Halloween was coming up, I just went off horror, watched the odd horror, but most of them just really annoyed me and just crap. But I just because they had the new Halloween coming out, it was I reckon it was the middle, not Halloween Ends. There was Halloween Returns or some shit, and Halloween. But then they had the new trilogy with Jamie Lee Curtis back, and I wanted to watch the one that they did in between. So I thought I'll go back and watch them all and then build up to the new trilogy and watch it. And then I started doing that with like other films. I watched, like Army of Darkness and just loads of classic horrors and some Texas Chainsaw. But yeah, I watched Terrifier around that time because, as I said, I'd kind of moved away from horror for a while, even though I loved it since a kid. But yeah, I really enjoyed Terrifier because it's something very different. It's about a mute clown or mime. He looks like a mime, but he doesn't speak, which I guess is like we've sort of said is a bit of a typical horror direction they go with the enemy. But he does some really. He's kind of like, I guess, a mix between Michael Myers and Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street, because he has the humor side of when he kills. He has like this very comedic side, but he doesn't speak. So when he laughs, he just puts his like hand on his chest points and then just does the laughing. Like he looks like his body language makes you look like, so you know he's laughing, but he doesn't actually vocally say much at all, really. But yeah, he made me. Sometimes it's hard for me to really like fully lose my shit when I'm watching a film. But he's as he's killing someone, he can't quite reach her, so he goes away and comes back, and he gets one of those clown horns, and he starts, and just randomly he starts like squeezing the clown horn at her, and it just starts making a squeaky noise, and I just lost it because I'm like, I didn't fucking expect that to happen. He's trying to kill her, and he's all angry, and he comes back and he plays with like the little like clown horn, and you just start squeezing it at her face, and I'm just like, this is fucking so stupid but so funny and so cool. And then I watched Terrifier 2, and I really enjoyed that. I feel like the first one had a better story, but I feel like they exceeded your expectations when it came to like killing and just really stupid stuff. Like some of the kills in Terrifier 2 are just brilliant. I don't want to give away too much for anyone who might want to watch them. But
Is there any point during Terrifier 2 you're thinking this is a bit much?
Yeah, when they went into like supernatural stuff too much.
So supernaturally, not a problem with the fucking violence.
Oh, the violence is fine. I'm like, bring on the violence, but then when it's like very supernatural, the second one compared to the first, even though in the first they do it a bit, but yeah, it's I guess at the first one it's just like a crazy clown that does all this stuff. In the second, they're trying to explain more where he came from and like
there's more story. Yeah,
there's more story, which is good in ways. I feel like the second is kind of has its good and bad points. Like there's more story. They explain more about the universe they're trying to create. But then I enjoyed the first one just because it was a bit more mindless and you didn't have to work out too much.
Was there any bit of the second movie that made you think, holy shit, this is a bit much? Like, fuck.
Oh, as I say, the supernatural stuff, I don't want to give away too much for people that might be listening and want to watch it, but the ending and how they kind of obviously are working it into the next film, but the actual gory side of stuff, I mean, I can handle gore and it didn't really bother me.
What about your other viewers?
The other viewers, anyone who's watching in the chat, if you've seen the film.
No, I mean like Mark and all that. Can they do gore movies?
Doesn't
I can do gory movies, yeah.
Yeah, I can do it. There's one movie I watched. It's called It Will Be Blood. There Will Be Blood. A lot of very sort of high profile actors in it, and unfortunately, it's probably the worst 2.5 hours of my life I'll never get back. It was one of those movies that just didn't do anything for me, and yet I sat there and watched it. Horror, gore. Well, horror, I don't know, just doesn't do it for me. I don't watch a lot of them. I did watch one horror movie there. I think it was on TV late one night somewhere, and it was more of a comedy than a horror movie, even though it had a lot.
What was it?
I don't know. To this day, I can't remember the name, but it was some sort of horror movie, and these people kept trying to kill each other, or they trying to kill the intruders or something like that. And yeah, I was laughing most of the way through it because it was more of a comedy than anything. But
Brain Dead is a very comedic horror film.
Yes, Brain is a perfect example of extreme fucking gore comedy.
Haven't seen it in so long. That's Aussie, right? That's based in Australia, isn't it?
Dude, I posted a link to that original movie in chat. So anyone watching right now, if you're in a part of Jay's community, and you should be, there's a link to that movie. Watch it.
well, if you want to watch gore or that sort of stuff, just go watch Dr. Pimple Popper on YouTube.
Oh, fucking God. Fucking pimples, man.
Oh,
Dude, I dated a chick that became a doctor, and I'm telling you, people who are into medical stuff are kind of weird.
I think most women I found are into especially they're the type that just let me pop your pimple or whatever. Like they I don't know, get off on it. But yeah,
I don't say much. I'll just say medical chicks.
Brain Dead was by Peter Jackson, right?
It was, and that's the movie I posted a link to. Cut for you all to enjoy.
So, what's your background, Peter? You're a medical professional?
I'm not a medical professional, no. I'm a fucking idiot. That's my background.
I like that.
I tell you, two years ago now, I broke my ankle, and if I could have stayed awake and watched him work on me, I would have loved it. I'm just sort of curious about that sort of thing.
Well, it depends on the way you break your ankle and circumstance and everything.
Yeah, well,
are you looking for how you break your ankle and how to make it better?
Oh no, I know how I broke my ankle. It's just there's plenty of videos on YouTube of how they do the surgery, but all I'm saying is, if I could have, been awake during the procedure, I would have watched it.
Dude, I don't think anyone would want to wake up and watch it.
Well, people
They're
do.
very happy on themselves. That'd be fucking horrible.
Yeah, but people do wake up during surgery. They also have out-of-body experiences during surgery and can recall what everyone says.
Yeah.
That freaks the doctors out pretty big time when that sort of thing happens.
For some reason, JK's comments aren't coming up in the live chat, but I see it in here. He said, I'd like to see a sequel to Chappie and District 9. I love Guy Ritchie movies.
Oh, District 9, yeah, that was
District 9.
That was
a great movie.
So Guy Ritchie has done.
Oh yeah.
He's done Lock, Stock, Snatch, Gentleman.
He's made some fucking excellent movies.
JK says, haven't seen The Gentleman, which is actually really good. The Gentleman has Matthew McConaughey, has I think Colin Farrell, it has quite a few big names in it. One Guy Ritchie film that I saw recently that I actually really loved was The Covenant, where he goes to the Iraqi War, and it has Jake Gyllenhaal in it, but it's actually really good. It was a really good film. So yeah, Guy Ritchie does all sorts of stuff. He did Sherlock Holmes as well, the version I believe with Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, he does some good stuff. I feel like what you were saying before, though, a lot of films don't really need a sequel. They'd be good, but I feel like Lock, Stock and Snatch wouldn't really be the same with a sequel. But Guy Ritchie, I find he's one of those people that do characters that come across really realistic. Especially being like the Lock, Stock and stuff, how they have the different accents in England and the different slang. He makes the characters feel like, obviously the actors help, but he makes the characters feel like they're actually real people, not just. Some films like you watch and you go, oh, people don't really speak and interact like that. It's more dialogue than real conversation. So you need to be a really good writer and have some life experience to know how to create a character that comes across authentic to what they are. But Guy Ritchie, I find, does that. I find Kevin Smith does some really good characters as well.
Dude, I can't think of being a writer as more. What a fucking magnificent job.
Well, just as I say, you would need to know people quite well. It's like I feel like anything that's kind of successful.
Jay, I think I'd be pretty good at it because I already know you're a cunt.
Me?
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm a nice cunt though, aren't I? Decent.
Yeah,
cunt.
you're a good bloke. You're a good bloke. I'm just joking, mate.
Yeah,
It's a fucking
that's
legend.
useful.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Mm.
They're more useful than an arsehole, really. Well, I guess arsehole has its uses. Getting rid of waste.
I think your average dude would have more good shit to say than most modern people. Philosophers. When I talk about your modern philosopher, you talk about that prick that's there's so many assholes on YouTube that are like exploding right now, talking about life and how to think and what to do and all that. I genuinely think you're a normal fucking person. More to say if you listen to them.
Oh, I find the problem with people, with too many people are trying to be what they want everyone to accept them as, but not just being themselves, and then therefore really they should be accepted for who they are, not just who they are pretending to be. Just even before all this woke stuff that everyone speaks about, I just found even a few years or quite a few years before that just so many people weren't being their authentic self because they were just scared of how they'd be treated or how people would, act how they are. Like you said, oh, I'm a cunt. It's like, well, I probably am, but at least I'm like a real one, Like, at least I'll say it how it is.
Yeah.
It's like even how they say, oh, honesty is the best policy and stuff. You try to be honest to people. You don't have to be brutal to them, but people can't handle honesty. It's like they want you to sugarcoat it so it's easier for them to digest. Like, here's a piece of shit, but I put some sugar on it and some sprinkles, and you'll be able to digest that a little bit nicer. Oh, cheers for that. It's shit, but it doesn't look like shit and taste like shit. But it's shit.
That's like it is.
Anyway, over to you, other sugar-coated shits. How are you?
Oh.
I just thought I've been talking a bit. I should let Roger sniff his armpits for everyone.
I was a sniffer. I was looking at my own body. No, I don't know.
Has it changed since the last?
You can take your shirt off. Mrs. Austin isn't here.
Has it changed since the last time you looked at it, Roger?
Mrs. Austin.
Still hairy. Was that Pete?
Wait,
It's Mrs. Austin.
Did you say Mrs. Austin?
Yes. Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, she was on last time when you were talking, but I think you might have got a bit lit by that stage.
Yeah, I might have. But who the fuck is Mrs. Austin?
She was here talking to you last time.
Is she from America?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's cool, man. Yeah, she's cool. He fucking sent me a message of like some twerking thing. I didn't react to it. I was like, oh, okay.
Who sent you twerking? She did.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What? That's like
Hey,
what?
boys, I don't know, man. People like my voice, I guess. Fuck off.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So this is what I was going to show you last time, and then we ended up talking about naked aliens for about 2 hours. So
Naked aliens.
Hmm.
Still haven't showed that fucking photo I took that I think I got a alien picture.
oh, you're not going to show him the picture I sent you of myself, are you?
No.
Okay.
Look.
Oh.
It's a weird fucking photo, man. When you zoom in on this thing, it's just strange. I won't talk about it right now. Weird.
While you're leading up to that, we'll have a look at this.
Hey, G, just say fuck off, Pete.
Fuck off, Pete.
We love you, but fuck off.
Fuck off. You didn't have to tell me to say that. I was about to say it anyway, Pete.
Oh, thanks, mate.
But yeah, what I was going to ask last time, I know not everyone's into it, but has anyone seen this new Superman in the costume?
Oh,
No, not yet.
Oh, hang on. I have.
Is that Henry Cavill?
No, it's a
No.
new actor.
Oh, wow.
And Henry Cavill is done. Henry Cavill is not doing Superman anymore.
Right.
Yeah, they're creating a new DC universe.
Who's this guy, and has it deviated much from?
Yeah, it's going to be James Gunn is now in charge of DC Universe. So he did Guardians of the Galaxy and he did Suicide Squad 2.
Right.
And he's going to be he's creating a universe and he's doing the Superman as a first film. But that was like 2 weeks ago now. I was going to say it last time, but that's the new Superman. There was a little bit of buzz on the internet about it.
Was that is that on like Prime? Is it streaming already or?
No, it's still in the works, so it's probably out next year. It's going to be the first, setting up a universe. Don't actually know the actor, but
Some bloke.
some bloke is that his full name?
Who knows?
yeah, I know a bloke. His name's some cunt.
Sounds a little bit Asian. I don't know why
There's Roger again. No, he hasn't closed his door.
And I can see your chats, JK. I just can't see it in my streaming app. So I might jump out and jump back in.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Hmm.
But I'm sure G
He's returned.
will sort it out. The pirate's back. No, he's gone again.
Oh. Take a shot every time he walks in and out of there.
Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we?
Oh, I left it on Roger's screen.
Oh, I'm the host now. Oh, yeah.
Have to change your name, Cody.
Mark,
Hypersapien TV with Cody.
didn't you know the rules, Mark? You're not allowed to change your name once you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
No changing names.
You're not allowed to, Cody.
Maybe
That's
I did that once too many times. The good thing was he almost went. I think he almost went half an hour most times before he realised what I'd done.
Oh, yeah. Most of the time it was just us laughing so much because he didn't notice.
Oh.
Hello there, Roger. What are you drinking now? You still on that Pepsi?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, now we're getting spicy up in here. You spicy little
Let's
senorita.
be staying on.
Oh, speaking of going over, we've gone over the hour and we didn't even notice.
We're almost up to an hour and a half.
I blame Pete for that.
Oh.
Pete's good. Pete's the man. Keep us going.
I reckon Pete's gone to sleep again.
Maybe.
I have not gone to sleep. Thank you very much.
Oh, the darkness
look.
speaks to us all.
Fade to black.
What does the abyss have to say to us tonight? Or should share your wisdom? Well, yeah, Roger's in and out.
Roger, what the heck?
We got
His door open.
Cody said we got to take a shot every time he gets up.
Yeah, I didn't end up going out and getting any piss. Well, I could have, but I didn't. So yeah, you have to.
Did you get any
wait another-
piss?
You have to
Did you
wait
get
another
any
day for the old sloppy G. Sloppy
Imagine
seconds.
if we lived off the
Sloppy
land
G.
and somebody said, "Did you go get piss?" And met an animal. Did an animal piss on you?
Yeah. I didn't go and get any piss.
Did you get pissed on?
Don't
Oh,
get
some
pissed
fucking
on.
dingo, bruh. Or some fucking dingo.
Well, there's a famous line in Robin Hood and Men in Tights where Dave Chappelle, where what's his name's upside down underneath the horse, and he said, "Oh, I think I'd be more worried about getting pissed on."
Oh, the Sheriff of Rottingham.
That's it. That's it, Roger. That's it, Roger. The old Sheriff of Rottingham.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So is that it, G? We run out of things to say, so we'll wrap it up.
Oh, yeah, we'll wrap it up.
You wrap it up, Jay.
Go to
You
TikTok.
fucking idiot.
No, we'll go over to Sid Squad.
I was just trying to
Wrap
copy.
it up, Jay. You
I
fucking
was just trying to
idiot.
copy Cody and Mark and see if I can keep the skills
Stupid
down.
cunt.
Whoa. What?
We have to do something wild for the first episode of this show. Cody, over to you.
Yeah.
You're the wild one. You're the wild bunch.
On the
What are
wild
you gonna
bunch.
do wild for
Okay.
us, Cody?
Nothing really.
I'm doing wild.
Keep on drinking.
That's pretty wild, of you, Cody.
Yeah,
I
don't
can't
do
believe
it.
you just
Don't do anything wild.
can't believe you just did that on live stream.
I'm in a trap hole.
I know, right? I'm shocked myself.
You should be.
Boy, Jay, do you understand that, like, every time I talk to you, people will hate me for talking to you?
That's a little bit strange. They hate
They're like, what
talking
the,
to me.
what the fuck are you talking to him?
Well, that's their problem, not
That's-
yours.
You know what? That's what I say every fucking time. I'm like, guys, shut the fuck up. He's a good bloke. Shut up.
It's their problem, not yours, Pete. It's their problem, mate.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. It's like, you know. Yeah.
Grandma.
That's it.
I'm not going to say
Grandma.
anymore.
That person.
You don't have to say no.
No.
Pete's got a new name now. He's Grandma's boy.
I'm fucking fat bitch.
So he's Grandma's boy.
Fat grandma bitch.
Oh man. So we're gonna get into the cheese spirities.
Oh, which one?
You need to-
Gobbledygooker.
You need to lead this conversation in the wrong direction again, Pete.
Never. Where I come from, no conversation is any direction is good direction. Where I come from.
Oh,
That's some wise words from old mate Roger.
Well, I'm going to stick around. I'll let people fucking apparently think I'm a venomous cunt.
Is that what they
Is
said?
it not okay to be friends with multiple people? Why are people so retarded? Why can't you just be friends with people? Oh, you like him. You like him. You must be a fucking bad boy.
You sound like the old
They're
man
fond of
voice I
girls,
used to
so
do when I used to prank people. Hello, have you seen my grandson?
Fucking retarded, me. Fuck. It's fucking retarded. It's so stupid.
What are you being told off right now?
It's a free world.
No,
You can associate and talk to whoever you like.
Right here.
Yes, Mark.
Right
Yeah.
now.
yes.
Right here. Right now.
Mark understands it because he's an eloquent man, unlike us. All you. Mark is eloquent, you're all turds.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but turds are useful. Turds are cunts. Say that.
Such lovely language, Roger.
Oh, Roger.
It's normally the language
There's so many lays
you're
who don't know
familiar
about
with,
me.
isn't it? Isn't that the language of your people, Cody?
I don't say cunt on my streams or on these ones.
He's gone.
If I do that fast enough, it looks like I'm the Flash.
Yeah,
My house moving so fast.
Excellent. It's an excellent fucking word.
Yeah, that's about as good as my technology gets. I don't have a green screen like Mark. So, so anyway, guys, let's get into the craziness. When was the last time Becky went to a brothel?
Oh, you can't go first. Don't wait for me to talk.
Yeah, no, that's what we're waiting for, Pete. We had this stream all set up and ready to go, and we had all this conversation, and you came across, and you're leading the way. What's your next crazy question for us?
I just hope everyone's having a good fucking night. That's all I have.
There you go. You heard it.
You're happy, we're all
Everyone
happy.
here.
Yeah. Oh. Always look forward to Saturday nights.
As long as you're happy, Pete, we're all happy.
You never know where
Yeah.
it's going to go.
That's
Indeed,
right.
boys. Indeed, boys. Thank you all. You're legends, all of you.
So you,
You
Pete.
too, Pete.
Isn't
You're
that
all
what they
legend to
say
come
about
out,
the?
haven't you?
Isn't that what they say about the Sharon prison, Mark? You never know which way it's going to go.
He's trying to fucking
I would
dirty it.
know, Jake.
Ignore him.
Well, what? Who?
That's
I'm just being like Pete. I'm seeing what it's like just living the life back here, and my screen's not quite black, but you see a little walking man talking. Cheesy Hawk there.
Alright, so G's bullying me. How's everyone else going?
Gee, respect your elders.
I don't think Pete's. I think Pete's is younger than me, so he has to respect my authority. Respect my authority.
You're not by much.
Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin.
Yeah, probably not by much. Either way, my friend, I hope you're having a great night. Like I said, everybody, I hope you're all having a fucking great night. You're all legends. I enjoy every stream I get to come on here and talk to all of you.
Usually that's usually Roger says that we're all legends in this round table.
Oh well, I'm sorry that I'm the fucking retard. Well, I genuinely like all of you.
Hey, you can say what you want, mate. You can say we're the legends of the freaking outer space before I can. You know, you can have your because you're a good guy, Pete. You know, when we appreciate anyone that comes on the stream and
Hell
say
yeah.
what we want to say and stuff. You know, as long as
Pete ages ago that he's welcome, and it's unfortunate what happened with people, but really, if others don't want to be a part of it, that's their that's their issue.
They've invited me back, by the way, into their group.
With open arms, or
yeah, open arms.
Did you guckle back in on?
Oh no, I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back for sure because, like, I genuinely like both of you guys. I always have and I always will. I just felt dirty when I was out of that group, and now I'm back, and that's my own fault because I think sometimes I go too far with my fucking sense of humor. So I don't blame them, but they brought me back in because the cunts miss me. They're good blokes. They are good blokes. Obviously, you guys won't agree with me, but Taz and Rolfus are really good guys. They're genuinely nice. They're fucking positive. They're good blokes. We shouldn't say any more about them because obviously you bastards won't have anything nice to say. So let's move on.
We disagree on few things as long as we're cordial to each other, we can disagree on small things and still get along. You know, that's what normal adults do. You know, disagree on small things, but still, you know, running good talking terms and stuff.
I think they're fucking good. They're good. I like them. But yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I do reckon watching a Rolfus video is just about equivalent as watching paint dry, but anyway. I'm going to go through the chat quickly because for some reason it's still not in my chat, but we had AJ saying, "Hey Cody, can we get a tour of your fridge, please?"
Nah.
We had Stylesy saying Cody's fridge will be full of cans of Pepsi Max, I bet. JK says, speaking of animals, have you killed any more cockatoos on your balcony yet, Pete?
What
Becky,
a legend.
Fishing Adventures, still here saying bloody freezing outside, having a smoke. Stylesy, don't let the cigarette freeze, Becky. JK, what's a gay guy's favourite direction? One Direction. Stylesy laughed at that. I should go brothel tonight, Becky said. Yes, you should, Becky. Give your old fella a run. Stylesy said. JK, the same brothel that William Powerfish goes to, Becky. Becky, nah, joke. He don't live in Melbourne, but I'll just go find a homeless chick. Will be cheaper. I'll pay her a smoke. Becky's always a gentleman, as it is.
He is.
And that's pretty much it. So back to the show.
Yeah, speaking. Normally, like we see AJ and Stylesy and all that sort of thing commenting in the chat, and it hasn't been moving.
Yeah, they're talking away, you know. I think Pete disappeared there for a sec, man.
I'm here.
No.
No. I've put the chat overlay here.
Yeah, because I thought, what happened to Pete?
Yeah.
No, I'm here. I'm just quiet. Honestly, I got to let you guys talk too.
You're the main star, Pete.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Nah.
No, Pete. See, we're all the hosts. There's lots of hosts on these TVs, and when we have a guest, we try to bring the guest into the conversation. Otherwise, we'll just normally it's just a bunch of plunkers up here talking.
When
Tonight,
it comes to
Pete,
me joining the party,
you're-
you're just trying to massage the retard.
no, you're the plonker tonight, Pete.
Aren't we all plunkers?
I
No, we
genuinely
normally are all
always
plunkers.
enjoy joining your streams, Mr. G.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. We're in the in between stage at the moment. I feel like Roger and Cody need to slam a drink down and get the party started because I've only got Greg water, which is going down a treat.
I hope anybody
If it's
that's
working,
watching
you could try the other.
subs to you. You're a fucking legend.
Fucking oath.
Yeah, you're like
Seriously, you're a
coming up
fucking
here,
legend, G.
Appreciate that, Pete. And yeah, with the other guys, all I was trying to do is pretty much, keep the peace. But unfortunately,
You're a
me
good
keeping
bloke,
the
mate.
peace
You're a good bloke.
meant
Yeah.
that I didn't keep the peace. But hey, I gave people opportunities to try and sort it out before it got too crazy, and it
Yeah.
got crazy.
Their penis was too smelly. That's why you moved on.
Well, that's why I move on all the time. To be honest, Pete, I give it just a one whiff, and I'm like, oh, it's time for me to move on. Either shower or move
Sounds
on.
like shit.
Sharon's too difficult, so I better move on. Make my smelly
it.
penis elsewhere. Take it to someone who deserves it.
Yeah.
So yeah, didn't really have that many notes after all
Oh no.
for tonight. So Cody, get your notebook out, and we'll write a list.
Yeah.
You got a notebook, don't you? Or
Are
No.
you talking about things to talk about, or just like what are you doing?
yeah, what are we going to talk about, Pete? Give us an option.
Fuck no.
Easy, bro. Let's talk about fucking aliens.
Aliens and shit.
Aliens.
That's like my
Aliens.
answer. I was thinking live.
Fucking
They're like, oh,
aliens.
I go to Macca's, they're like, what do you want? I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Fucking going to
Talk about
Macca's and
aliens?
I fucking had to deal with some aliens.
Ugh.
When was the last time you saw an alien, Pete?
Last time I saw my mum. Bitch.
Oh, nice.
I made you cunts laugh.
Fuck yes.
I did. I
I don't know, man. Last time I genuinely...
You generally did. What, when
Generally.
you saw your mum?
Would you accept aliens, honestly, if they just rocked up every night and gave you a hand job?
Oh,
Or a blow job? Can you imagine that? You just fucking sitting there taking a shit. Or not even doing that. You're just sitting there in your bed. You know, you might be by yourself, or you might be you're next to your girlfriend or your partner. She's just sitting there fucking farting on you. And you're just sitting by yourself. And like, what happens if an alien rocks up and wants to give you a blowjob?
Jesus.
And you're horny. You're sad. You want to experience it. You'll let that fucking happen, won't you? You'll let that happen.
Like, pretty sure Red Dwarf did an episode on that.
It will happen. and it will happen, and you will fucking think it was a good thing, even though it was not. You will confuse yourself. That's what's going to happen.
Baby says if I was
Everyone went
I
quiet.
would go to the casino. Do you play
Yeah,
blackjack,
well,
Betty,
you
or
know, you
just
can't
play
help it if a
bookies?
fucking alien wants to molest you. What can you do about it? Yeah, you know, you talk to
Illegal.
Mark, you talk to all of us. Aliens have all kinds of abilities. They can make you just sit back and think this is a good thing.
If it looks somewhat female.
Fucking hell, man. Imagine waking up, mate. Imagine waking up knowing you've just been raped. All right, Jay, that's a question for you, you prick. How would you? What would you? How would you start your stream? How would you start your next stream, knowing
Jesus.
you've just been raped by an alien
Like, fuck
All right,
me.
I'll be like,
with a straight face?
oh, hello everyone, and welcome to Hypersapien TV. I have some serious news for everyone.
Awkward and shit.
Finally, and then I'd probably have a bit of a croaky voice, like got raped by an alien last night, and it was. I don't know if I enjoyed it or I don't know if I was not enjoying it. How was that for you, Pete?
Pete's lost it. Wow.
Pete's getting raped by an alien in the background.
It's fucking amazing. Yeah. Hi everyone. Another stream. Don't believe in the government. I got raped. Please listen to me. I love it. I'll shut up.
That's working just fine.
Yeah, it is on. It is on mine, but there's nothing happening on your side of things, G. That's for sure.
Nothing happened to mine since I put my message there, but my brother needs 17 to get to 500 subs.
Mm.
My brother's Robert Five Life. It's my little half brother, Robert Five Life. That little taller, younger half brother to say.
Mm.
Mm.
Weird.
I'm 5'10", he's 6 foot tall.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Well, I'd let an alien fall around down there if it looked somewhat female. Like how JK
Somewhat
says
female,
somewhat
okay.
female. So basically, if it like was just a huge
Whatever was
blob
draped.
tentacle creature, as long as it had a pair of female-looking tits, that who's good to go. Owsley said, "Did someone say blowjob?" ? And AJ wants a sniff sniff. I don't know if he wants a funkin' hungry sniff sniff or just a sniff sniff, but yeah.
43. Pardon me.
Guess what?
What's that? Oh, he's left us.
Hello, George. How did my brother say the same? Right of that. Hi.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he
So-
buggered off and
there
left
he
us.
is. Back.
Hello.
That boy
Rape.
sounds like he sounded like he raped toilet paper.
Hello. I just a little bit of rapey action. For some reason, My
Yeah.
stream is
My
good.
brothers.
Ah, yeah, bloody G. Thanks to him, now I've got to give all my food to Sniff before I eat it. JK has to give the sniff. The sniff of approval, we'll call it.
Crazy. You still haven't settled down, can?
You arguing with your drink, Roger?
Yeah, open up and nearly spread it on my newish laptop here.
Oh no,
Oh,
you might need
bugger.
to update otherwise. What's Cody eating? Cody's on the snacks. Cody's getting a bit lit.
Hey, yeah,
It's jerky.
that chopped orange
Chocolate.
Cadbury.
Nice, very nice.
Fucking good shit.
And I've chocolate for
Surprised Mark hasn't going to go get himself
35
a
years.
cup of tea yet.
Yeah, no,
Tim Tam.
I'm all right. No, I'm out of Tim
Right.
Tams. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, my sister was half sister was born.
At least you don't get in trouble with eating food up on screen anymore.
Yeah.
I can't sing.
Why everyone is, full on chatting and I can't get a word in. It's really proving difficult at the moment to get a word in here. I'm going to pop off to get a cup of tea and I'll over to you, Pete.
You know, they wrote a fucking sentence about asking to get a word in. All they had to do was get a word in and shut up. That's it. So they could have said, "Hey, I like fucking cheese," and move on. We would have heard it. You shut the fuck up about trying to get a word in, you sad cunt.
Oh, mother of all gods.
Oh, that's funny.
You doing well, Pete?
What do we say about G while he's away? You know, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
he's a
Yeah,
fucking,
talk shit
G's a
about
fucking legend.
Oh, fucking oath.
Talking about G, is G.
Warmer?
Root's a root. A root is a root. Shrug. In America, it would be a F-U-C-K is a F-U-C-K. The same thing.
Fuck.
Because there's a Australian term that for each other. That is Australian slang that R-O-T, R-O-T uses it. But America call F-U-C-K and yeah. No, I love Australia a lot.
What are you munching into there, Cody?
Oh, that's that choc orange and cookies Cadbury
Oh, yeah.
chocolate.
Cool.
Yeah. No, it's pretty freaking good.
I know in Germany, chocolate is chocolate.
Gone. G-Man is gone. Maybe he's gone to reboot and come back in.
Where's his stream?
Yeah.
On for 1 hour 54, which means equals more watch time for Cody, Mark, maybe Pete, and G, and me. Because I linked my Facebook and my personal Facebook page and YouTube channel.
I'm using my main channel to stream this. So.
I got 2 channels myself, but I just left another channel as as a second channel does case the main channel gets deleted and that.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Where's the main? When you look at your statistics, Cody, on your channel, your main one, where's the majority of your viewers when they rank it by country?
I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look at that. Come on.
Is
I think I'm going to wrap it up soon.
mine's 98% male, like viewers, and 1% female, 1% other, like non-binary and everything else. That
I'm not worried about that, but in terms of country, where are they looking from?
What countries watches your videos the most? Like, where are they from? Which country are they from, Katie?
Yeah, I'm just looking that up now.
Mine's Australia, New Zealand, USA. Fourth is UK. Fifth, Germany. Sixth, Norway. I think to myself, all my videos are in English. Unless I got closed captions in that language, all my videos are in English.
The last 28 days for mine, it's United States, United Kingdom, and then Australia. So.
Yeah, because most Australia, New Zealand, then USA. Then UK,
yeah, for me it's
fourth. Germany, Norway, the top six. Those are the top six.
Yeah, for me it's US is 41.1%. It's Japan, Philippines, Argentina, and Canada.
Mine's 80% Australia, 16% US, 8% New Zealand, and there's 0.4 UK, 0.1% Norway and Germany.
We'll find Australia here. Where the hell's that? Australia.
Australia's number one for me. Followed by our friends in the US, then their cousins in New Zealand, and my mother's from the UK.
Yeah, on my channel for Australia, it's only 1.7%.
Australia's 80%. No, dear Mark.
Most of my views are coming from the US.
Mine's Australia.
Australia is something like 5.9%. Then the United Kingdom is 6.5%, and then America is the most. But I'm getting more views from people who are unsubscribed than subscribed. That's what.
So is me.
That's what the.
Mine's 60% unsubscribed and 40% subscribed.
Yeah.
I'll look mine up and see what that says.
I've got mine right in front of me. That's how I get mine. Mine's 60% unsubscribed.
It's just interesting to see the statistics. That's all.
Yeah, Robert 55 told me the other day most of his viewers has come from freaking Ireland.
From where? Sorry.
Robert 55 told me the other day when he's looked over his stuff because we were talking. He said 81% of his viewership is from Ireland.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
And yet me, 80% Australia.
Yeah, for me, 89.7%, or this last 28 days, are not subscribed, and then 10.3 are subscribed.
Yeah.
Me, 60 non-subscribed and 40% are subscribed. By the way, I got my 4 subscribers pack to 446 plus 2 now. I'm 448.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's good. Yeah, that's good, Roger.
Yeah, you're doing well, Roger.
Yeah.
Rob's got 17 subscribers off 500.
Wow, fucking good on him.
And now he's preparing for his 500 subscriber special. He's getting getting other things ready in that. I tried to get him to do a live stream. He says he's not sure what he's going to do yet, he said.
Oh, yeah.
He says he's not sure. Because he is very busy too, because he works in the IT field like me.
Oh yeah.
It's to pay my way through after work. Other jobs you can through TAFE. Because I looked at TAFE and university fees and thought TAFE's a cheaper option, like college in US and that. And I thought I must, because since I needed jobs and money, and I don't want to oblige of my mother and stepfather, I thought I might as well work in different areas so I can pay myself through, so I can actually so I can pay my food.
G-Man's back.
Yeah. My way through, so I can. Oh, 2 hours up. So I can pay my way through TAFE and that, and give myself in tech field and give myself certificates along the way. And now I am
Mark should probably know out of everyone. You know how you can see this the live before you enter the studio. I saw all of my channel's comments or live chat in the backstage, but joined this again, and it's not there. It's just one of those things that is annoying me. So I tried to restart the computer, but yeah, it seems that when I joined in, it's gone again.
Oh, damn.
Oh, well, I just have to look at my phone to comment or reply to people, but I can't put it up on the big screen like this and act like I'm all professional and know what I'm doing.
So if Stylesy or someone else makes a comment on your page, then it's not coming up?
No. But when I restarted and before I entered the studio, I could see JK's comments in the backstage just watching the live before I joined. And then as soon as I join, they all go away again.
Well, it says there's 7 watching now on Hypersapien TV in your chat.
Yeah, one of them are probably me, but my Cody Aussie Brony channel is 27 subs now.
Yeah, it's going up a couple.
Mine's 448, 2 away from 450.
Yeah, you're right. It must be something to do on Restream's side, because I can see a bunch of stuff, bunch of chats in the YouTube chat, but
you get one?
I just made a comment and it's not even coming up. So
yeah, when I do join, it looks a bit weird, like it hasn't loaded properly for me.
Yeah,
it looks a little bit out of whack. Well, there's way too much empty space at the bottom of all the bells and whistles. But oh well, we got Mark Shed Talk in Hypersapien TV. We got good old Stylesy, and we have Becky's Fishing Adventures. So I appreciate you all being here. Sorry that this stream's been a little bit whatever, because it's just one of those. You know, you're not happy until you kind of fix it or sort it, and it hasn't sorted, so it's just annoying me a bit. But that's right. We can work around it.
You going to, G?
What's that? Sorry.
How many platforms are you linked into?
Just this and X, I reckon.
I think X might be the problem. The reason why I say that,
I might actually turn that off.
The reason why I say that is because I tried to do a stream, I think by myself or somewhere. Anyway, I ticked X to have X on, and it just didn't want to play the game. So I think I went back out and redid it and didn't hook up Twitter or X, and it just went straight through then. So I don't know. I'm just guesstimating.
Yeah, true.
I might
jump in and out. And what was you going to say though?
I was just going to say I'm going to jump off out of here. I'm starting to get cold. I'm down in the shed, so I might rock and roll out of here, guys, and say thank you very much. I got an early start tomorrow.
Yeah.
I appreciate you having me on as always, and I'll jump on the iPad and interact on the iPad.
You can do what you want,
no
mate.
worries at all.
That's good. Yeah.
All right, guys.
I will catch you
Cheers.
next time. Take care.
Thank you. Bye.
See you, mate.
See ya.
That's just the
I'm
three
going
of
to jump
us.
out and in and out very quickly, and then we'll get this back to how it should be. That's it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
So you got all your viewers overseas, Cody. Like your viewership and that on your videos.
Yeah.
Most domestic, well, Australia.
Most of mine were
USA.
from USA. What was it? 41.1%. And then the second is Japan at 10.1%.
Mine's 80% Australia, 16% USA, and 0.4% United Kingdom, and 0.1% both Germany and Norway.
Oh. Not bad.
Right, King.
He's back.
G-Man.
Mr. G.
Oh, mate, Hypersapien TV.
Still hasn't loaded, so I'm just going to close the chat off and just forget about it, and we'll...
Yeah.
You guys see the Hypersapien chat at all?
Yeah, I've got that
Yeah.
pulled up. Just
Yeah.
from your stream on YouTube.
Yeah, so I'll
Not even
read out
messages coming
comments.
through. Like coming through to the
Yeah.
restream here.
Yeah, so we'll just...
Because I said a few
Cody's got
things,
it
but
up
nothing
and-
come through.
If you can't get the YouTube up, Roger, I can just read out what people say, and we can go from there and just...
Because I can read it, I can put it through YouTube, but not through restream.
Yeah, so I just took... closed off the chat and restream for myself.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can look at the YouTube chat on the laptop, but I kind of like to just, talk to you guys, have the screen as just us, and have it down here if I need to read someone's comment, but we'll just go with that. And I did close down Mark's stream and the X streams, or Twitter as you might know it. So got just
Yeah,
Cody,
that's-
Rogers, Hypersapien, and we can go from here. But let us know if you are in the chat. I do know there was a couple of people there, Becky Stalesy. Let us know if you're still here, listening, watching. Appreciate it. What happened to Pete? Did he just say he was leaving or
No, he just left.
dropped out?
If
Maybe.
Right,
Apparently
he's still with us. Go, boop. Again, boop. Or whatever it is.
I was
He said
saying it's
boop
the
on my
Cody
channel.
and Roger show now. That's a kind of nice ring to it, the Cody and Roger show.
Cody and Roger show. Yeah.
Because my brother on my channel went boop. Like the first comment that. Because he always makes around saying little things like that. I'm not sure if he went to bed or what.
Becky's fishing adventures.
Events.
I hate it when something stops you mid-sentence. You get distracted. But we have Becky, Stylesy, and JK still here.
Yeah.
We have a few more, but a couple of them might be lurkers, might be Mark with his tablet upstairs, whatever he said. So, I'm sure he'll say, hey.
Sorry about that.
I am here. The Cody, the Aussie Brony himself. Just entered the chat. Just dropping on by.
Yeah.
Robert Five
Doing well.
he always says, well, I can't do his voice because he's softly spoken, my brother, Robert Five. He goes, I can't do his voice, but somebody's softly spoken, make funny noises. I reckon that tree Cody and Robert Five we figured make a good team to race out.
Oh,
He said
Yeah.
Rob be the brains because if he keeps brain going, he can get G and Cody to do stuff. Do stuff that's funny and that. Just shows you one side, G, and so he talks you into it. And the same with you, Cody. He says, Cody, you say, somehow we managed to get your funny side out of you as well. I don't know how Robert Pavlov does it, but he can do it. That's by using his brain and sort of, can
you do it
convince you
you
to
do it
do
as
it
well.
without
You do it as
realising
well, Roger.
he took you into it.
You've sometimes when I see even you laughing at something I've said or whatever, it starts getting me going. Like, normally I tell a joke and I might not laugh or kind of, I'm more acting
Whenever I
stupid,
see
not
things
joining
funny, I
in.
tend to laugh. Yeah, like anyone can tell you, I'm pretty quick to laugh. Like if I hear something funny, like doesn't matter who said it, and I find it funny, I'm pretty quick to laugh. Yeah, and so that's funny, and tend to laugh and that. You Cody and G heard me laugh in the past and that, and I'm pretty quick to laugh. And then if Robert Five, if he brings that funny side out of you, he'll bring it out of you without realizing he talked you into bringing it out. Like you can't convincing a way to bring it out without you realizing he talked you into it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Nightbot there doing its job, staying in its lane, not telling people off for emojis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
thing
should
is,
add your guys' links to Nightbot at some stage as well.
what did Peter say? A root is a root. Yeah. That's Australian slang that for me. In the US, would say F-U-C-K, so F-U-C-K. It means the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they say in the UK, but you probably know that G better than I would.
Dagon.
Because different counties will have different ways of saying it in the UK. Different counties. As my mum will say, she's a proud Yorkshireman. Shirewoman. Because my mum is from Yorkshire County, from Wolverhampton.
Oh, yep.
I can't see that, it says.
The old
Yorkshire tea.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. That's the county my mum's from. That's the county my mum's from, Yorkshire. Up where the working class is, up North England. Wolverhampton.
London, Lee from London.
Lee from London.
Yeah, near Sussex.
That's where
Is it Sussex or Essex?
I reckon it's Essex. My auntie used to live in, or she still does live in Sussex.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of majority of it is countryside. Like sort of.
Yeah, because my grandparents came out here when my mum was 10. She was 10 when her parents and her brothers and sisters, because my mum was one of two girls in her family, and she had brothers, my mum did. And came out here with my grandfather and mother and father came out here as well. This is before the Australian Act, 1986. They were automatic Australian citizens as well, before 1986. The Australian Act 1986 means anyone from the United Kingdom, they're automatically Australian citizens without doing the paperwork and stuff. Or they'll pay us a processing fee.
October 86.
It was the Australian Act 1986. If any UK citizens come to Australia, they're automatically Australian citizens without doing the paperwork. All they have to pay for is the processing fees, and they make sure who they were, are they what they are. which is 10
Yeah.
pound poms, which is 10 pounds for the processing fee, you know. And my mum was calls herself the daughter of the 10 pound poms.
Well, you know what POM stands for as well, don't you?
Well, I'm a dual citizen because, well, and in the
No,
UK,
but I mean, you
got
know
a-
what POM. You know what POM means.
Yeah, I do. I often get called porno. I often called since I'm Jewish. I often get called a pom Jew, a pommy Jew, because I'm Jewish.
I did
I
have
get
some
called a
people
pom
when I
Jew.
first moved here. Obviously, most people thought I was a POM, said POM and stuff. I remember I convinced some people I was Jamaican. And they're like, "Oh, where you
Yeah,
from?"
but
And I just thought the most random place. I'm like, "Oh, I'm Jamaican." I'm really? Oh, yeah. Said I
if
cut
I
off
met
all my
you,
dreads.
G, if I met you, G, you would not convince me in a million years. You would not convince me at all. You were Jamaican. I would have said you're British. And doesn't matter what you say. I would have said you're still British, and
You're talking shit.
it would keep nagging away till you actually admit you're a pom.
Yeah.
You were not convinced me you're West Indian.
I don't want to stereotype people, but yeah, they probably weren't the smartest people. I think it was a few younger girls, and they're like, "Oh, you're not from here." I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, where you from?" "I'm Jamaican." They're like, "Oh, really?" "Oh, yeah. Cut off all my dreads and stuff and telling them, and
30s and 40s. If you look at the West Indian sporting teams, 30s, 40s, there's quite a few white people in the Caribbean teams and that.
yeah.
I mean,
But
most
it's
of them
just
would have
like
been from British descent, though.
just when you're using your head, I'm like, "Oh, the first most random country that comes to my head, I'll say," and yeah, it was just Jamaican.
Yeah,
I am Jamaican.
If you walk past my mum and use your British accent, my mum says, "You must be from the same country I am, you right young lad. You must be from the same country I am, young lad." She would have said.
Yeah.
Oh, she would say, "You must be the same country I am, young lad." She would say, sounds like Yorkshirean in it as well.
Yeah, and one of the most random things that happened to me was when I started getting back into like the painting, the miniature hobby. Met some guy who had a YouTube channel.
Okay.
So he'd sometimes do live streams or whatever, talk to him. And we worked out that I was born in the same area as him. So then we realized he's in England, I'm in Australia, and we only spoke a couple of years ago. But it ends up turning out that he was born in the exact same hospital as me, just some random bloke that I knew. And he doesn't live in the same area anymore. But when just chatting to him, he's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm from Hayes Hillingdon." And, "Oh, yeah." And then said he was born in Hillingdon Hospital.
Fullerton
So it's just
Hospital.
random.
That's a very big
Yeah.
hospital.
You know how it's like, "Oh, the world's pretty small after all," or, you know,
Yeah.
like it's huge.
Yes.
What are the chances really of speaking to someone? It's just pretty random.
Yeah, it pretty is random because
England,
born in,
bumper club, man.
yeah.
Bumbleclap.
Oh, yeah.
Good old shout out to Mark Deadpork. He's in the chat sharing his crazy ass emojis.
Because a couple of years ago, Robert Huff and his twin sister was born in Perth, in Fremantle, in richest suburb of Perth. We'll talk to a couple of guys who's born in Fremantle as well a couple of years ago, and the same hospital, the same day he was born. He says, really? He says, yeah, I was born in the same hospital, like same public hospital and that. And you have to be with all three of them. It says, "Do we come for a beer and have a talk about it?" They spend the rest of the day talking how I shot dirty mothers and I'm trying to be some rest of the fucking day, and got to have a cherry old time. He said, because if he meets somebody
Yeah, man.
if it connects instantly, he convince him how be afterwards, and half a dozen drinks later, he's still talking to him. And unlike other people, Robert 55, you can't tell if he's drunk or not, because if he's one of those guys who goes,
Yeah, still acts the same, basically. Some people change heaps when they're drunk. Some might get violent.
Yeah,
Some
Robert
people get
55.
sad. Some people just act like a plonker. We normally do that when we're not drunk, so we get away with it.
Still Robert 55 is drunk.
Yep.
He's acting the same way like he was sober, quiet. I think to myself, how can he be so quiet, drunk and sober?
I'm normally not too bad when I'm drunk, but I can't hold a stream together with shit, as everyone has seen a couple of times.
I can. Because the 3 hour 49 minute odd stream I did. I was actually quite drunk that night. It's still holding together.
Oh, well, yeah. No doubt you was a little bit toasted, but yeah, you did a great stream. Like, you didn't, you
Yeah, because I don't try to show if I'm licked or not, because I'm prime sisters. I'm the oldest of my other siblings, because I have 3 other siblings. I've got 2 half sisters. And Robbo Five Office is my half brother. He's got mine born in 1988. And Robbo Five Life and his twin sister, try to hold it together just in case someone come across my stream and they don't want me to see me too, licked or too intoxicated. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
if it was too bad, I
kids.
probably would have messaged you and told you, but nah.
Yeah, because
I've done a pretty
my twin sisters do
messy
have kids.
stream.
I don't.
So I was just saying, if anyone, I'm probably the one who's done the most messy, crazy stream.
Well,
I tend to hold myself together more if I'm drunk and try to hide it. Because Robert Five got kids, and so does my sisters. And me, I'm not sure if I have any or not. Because I've dated not many women in my life.
This one for you, Mark. Sipping tea like Kermit. He did the tea emoji with a chocolate one now. He must be having a little bit of chocolate. Spoil himself, letting his hair down.
And I do martial arts. I do karate. I do Muay Thai, which I do a form of Kempo karate, which is more for self-defense. The Kempo karate is more self-defense, have to defend yourself if necessary.
Yeah, right. Fair enough. That's good.
And I do Muay Thai, which is Thailand kickboxing.
Yeah. I love the film Ong Bak. You seen the film Ong Bak? That's awesome.
Heard of it, yeah.
Muay Thai.
Yeah, heard of it, yeah.
Yeah, because I do Muay Thai myself, and I've been doing karate since I was 8, and Muay Thai since I was 13. So
The Wi-Fi will just put up a video. I'm sure Mark Shedcock will be hitting that up at some stage. He's got that now. He's going off with the emojis. He's got the train, the alien, the eggplant, and the hands, the thumbs up.
Yeah,
it's just an eggplant, nothing else.
I reckon Mark needs to change his name to Mark's Emoji Talk.
Yeah.
The way he's going.
He's on fire with those now. Roger's gone out again.
Probably got his tablet in one hand, chocolate in another, cup of tea balancing on in between his toes. Well, he's got the UFO and the 100 now. 100 UFOs coming after him.
Wow.
He's probably going to
There
be
you go.
falling asleep to my voice again. The last thing he hears, yes, been waiting for the Y files. Oh, he's excited. Oh, I'm excited. Did you have much planned for your next stream, Cody? Like, do you have any stuff to review or whatever?
Yeah, I did have. I've got it written, or just got it down on my phone, wherever my phone is now.
Because I've this week wasn't even. Yeah, I've got a few videos I need to edit. I did a block of Cadbury's chocolate. I did a bag of new twisties. I've done the Macca's banana range, which hasn't been released yet, but also I did the new steakhouse stack from Macca's.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, and mozzarella sticks are back. So I did them all in a video, which is coming as well. Just finding the time to edit. Not like those dodgy people that just record and don't edit and just, you know.
Unlike us, which we do.
Yeah, it actually takes some time. Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few things down of what I was gonna chat up next week on Monday. Or I went into what was it? KFC on Thursday. Just got that double waffle review, so I went home, filmed my review on that, so I'll show that on stream on Monday night.
Awesome.
And then just what I did at the show yesterday. I went to that with a few friends.
Then you got some footage and stuff.
Oh no, I didn't film anything there. Nah.
You're just going to talk about it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh no, that's fair.
Oh yeah, and there was food and drink review I was gonna do as well. Like one of an ice cream and one of an energy drink. I'll do then as well.
What energy drink?
Yeah.
What energy drink you reviewing?
I was gonna do it on Monday. It's a Monster Mango one.
So I did a few energy drinks at a time, but not lately.
And the zero sugar ones, ultras or whatever. I've stopped having energy drink for so long. But I don't mind grabbing those no sugar monster drinks.
Because the first energy drink I reviewed on YouTube was a Frosty Berry, the purple can one.
Oh yeah, that one. That one's not bad.
The mother Frosty Berry. That was my first energy drink review.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I read it in my old place
one
before I moved.
There's a strawberry one. There's the silver can one.
Is it one?
Pretty sure that's what I had when you came down, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had a silver one or something. Yeah, or one of
I was gonna get the root beer or whatever it was, and then when I went to put it back, bloody knocked a different one off. I think it was a solo. And then it bounced on the floor, and I'm just in my head. I'm just picturing it spraying everywhere and all this shit happening.
Thank goodness it didn't.
Bloody caught it after it bounced once.
It was me. It was sprayed everywhere. Just whether it caught it or not. Not my bad luck. It was what I did because I got terrible luck.
Yeah, G got his energy drink, and then I got my usual triple shot ice break.
Oh.
AK saying, I can't edit in the bush with solo power. Wish I could do more.
Okay. Oh.
And also JK said, tried the original Zinger double yesterday. Not as good as they used to be, but still good though. Yeah, I guess it's when when stuff goes for a few years and comes back. Like I remember years ago, I guess this is a sort of a story that isn't like I had a Zinger and it was fucking so good. Like I didn't have them for years. This was like say 10 years ago in my 20s, and like I have a Zinger, haven't had one, and it fucking tasted so damn good, and I just always kept that in my head. Like that's an amazing burger. And then, like half a year later, haven't had another one, and it was absolute trash and just kind of like ruined what
You're
I
thinking,
remember
what the
about
hell
it.
is this
So
thing?
sometimes you hold something so dear and so like, oh, this is so good. I had an amazing experience with it, and the next time you have it, it's like, damn, that's fucking shit. Especially with these fast food places, you have a burger sometimes from these fast food places. You could even go probably the same day to the same store, and depending on who's working and if it's a rush or whatever. Sometimes when there's a rush, the food's probably better because it's being cooked more quicker, like it's more fresh. If they're having to make new fries all the time, put down new meat all the time, your food, even though you might wait a bit longer, your food will most likely be better. But that's like what JK said about this double zinger. If it has been a couple of years, you have this really good memory if it was so good the last time you had it. And then if you get it this time and some twat makes it for you and it's just like shit, you're going to be like, oh my God, how dare you? You've ruined my memory. It's kind of like Marty McFly going back and seeing his mum, flirting with him or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I still want them to make Pizza Hut how they do in Back to the Future. Where they put that like little bit in the microwave and then it just expands. The future's not all about flying cars. We need some bloody Pizza Hut in here.
Well, my nearest big change is about 40 minutes ago away in a slightly bigger place called Yum. If I want McDonald's and Rooster, and Domino's, I have to go an hour away south to Wagga Wagga.
Do you have like a local pizza place near you?
Drive. Pizza Hut. I'm not sure if it's Pizza Hut, but I know Domino's Pizza is an hour away, nearest one.
What about your local place?
A city called Wagga Wagga.
Do you have like a local pizza joint? Because I know you've had pizza sometime.
They do make pizzas, but they're not. The place they make is not a specialised pizza joint. They're more like cafes and restaurants that makes it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's only two places in town I know that makes it now.
Yeah, right.
But if I talk about Donna's Pizza, the nearest one is an hour away in a place called Wagga Wagga, where I lived for about 2 years, 18 months with my mother before my mother met my stepfather. Ended up being Robert Fobler's father. Because my father died not long after I was born.
Mark's telling off Nightbot saying stop spamming the chat, you have been warned. And then JK's laughing at Mark bloody Nightbot, and even Styles is saying behave to Nightbot. I reckon they're all just picking on Nightbot. What did Nightbot ever do to any of you?
Yeah, what did they do?
Emphasize being
all in time out.
Yeah, Styles these ones, yeah. And they did it to Mrs. Austin once too. Yeah, you can put Styles in time out once, and Mrs. Austin's time out too once. Because I can see is from your channel, geez, Hypersapien TV, yo and hello.
Yeah,
You
that
can
was
see the
the
comments coming through.
Cody and Roger on your channels. Went there and gave you a like and a comment, message, live chat. Yeah, the last Return of the Plonkers got up to 179 views, even though I've only got like 47 people on the channel. So it must be going to bigger audiences. That's just no one wants to
10 likes.
no one wants to sub.
Yeah.
And that's Hypersapien TV. What Mark said before he went to bed. 2. Or 3, you must say 3. And Mark's. That's my one. For look at Cody's.
Well, we've already got 11 on Hypersapien TV, 6 in the chat. Appreciate you being here as we.
I got 3
Walk
likes
over the-
and 1 dislike.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
what?
And Cody got 4 likes.
What asshole did that?
Show yourselves, arsehole. Well, maybe not show your
Wouldn't be the
arsehole, but show
Tasmanian.
yourself.
Probably Coco Pops.
Wouldn't be the Tasmanians. Wouldn't be Taz and Rolfus. Or
Yeah, I
the
didn't
vloggers
say
that
show
I
your-
banned them from my channel.
They can
I
go
didn't
to
say show
buggery.
your I didn't say show your arsehole. I said you're an arsehole.
No, they're saying.
Yeah.
Because there's a block list of certain people. Rolfus is banned. Rollo, the disabled vloggers banned. Tazaz and Rolf and just in case she shows herself, the wife of Mrs. Rolfus, or whatever name is, yeah,
The
I banned her too. I
Yeah.
also banned Benji.
Oh, yeah, he's a little twat stick, that bloke.
But I noticed that I looked at the Rolfus's Facebook page. Okay, his real name is Nathan Rolf. I noticed it's
Yeah.
only him in
Yeah, the Doofus brothers,
Benji's
remember?
mother and the daughter that in the daughter that Rolfus had. Because apparently Benji's only Rolfus' stepson.
Oh, yeah.
Only the daughter. Because I looked the other day thinking, oh, hello, mate.
Yeah.
By the way, my name's got no D in it.
Well, the thing is, like, I was the same to them as I would anyone. I gave Benji advice like I did Coco Pops. You know, both of them I spent time outside of live streams talking to them, and either after live streams are done, how you can, once we end the stream, we can still all be here talking. Like, it's not live, so people can who have the link join are the only people that can hear what we're saying if you join the link that we put out every time. I did it to the bloody beggar, the vlogger. I did it to Benji, and you know, they still. That's why when it comes to some people, it's not that I hate them or anything. That would be crazy. That's just too much. I am disappointed, and if I'm disappointed, I'm not gonna like really try to fix that, and don't really want them back in my life, you know. But yeah, like I definitely try to help them all. I basically had both of those blokes crying to me at different times, you know, just about stuff in life, which is, it's not like a disrespect to them for getting emotional. It's just, my point is like what I did for them to try to, like, I wasted my own time, and you know, I wasn't getting paid for it. Time's money, as they say. No, I'm joking. But you know, like, I've spent my own time, I could be free time, I could be doing anything, trying to help them and support them, just show them that, you know, like, try and help them, and then they just end up shitting on you. So you can't really respect people after that. After you try your best, and they still get angry. Both of them have got angry. Roger saw Benji getting angry at me in the
Yeah.
chat, but everyone has their reasons. But there's only only people you really care about, and you're going to really help, and then disrespect you like that, and you not care about it.
Well, the only reason Benji acted out like he did is because he thought you told everybody about his personal problems with Rolfus. That's why he acted out like he did one day. He says, "Oh, Rolfus didn't do anything to you." Wait.
Yeah.
I think it's just
the opposite
it
was
was
the
just
case.
annoyed. It was just like what Pete done, which is fair enough. But the thing is, at least with Pete, he'll say that he doesn't really want there to be a conflict, but he whatever. But Benji didn't like what I was saying about his family, which is fine.
Because
But
it did accuse me. You know that 13-year-old kid that come on my stream your stream a few times?
Dexter.
Dexter. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kid that others a bus as a
he wanted to be a bus driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It turns out Rolf was trying to accuse me of something I'm not. Because if I think the thing I was, I wouldn't be allowed to teach kids karate and Muay Thai because to me it's not
Also, as I said,
can't have a criminal record.
As I said, the only really part that was a little bit that I did point out that isn't the best was us drinking when we have a kids on stream, but also we're not the parents. We're not allowing him to be on the computer at his age and them not having much control over it. All the other stuff. Also, we've all gone to barbecues or birthdays where the adults are drinking and the kids are there, but they're just doing other stuff. Sometimes kids might sit there and talk to you, or they might go and kick a footy or whatever. But kids are around that shit all the time. It would be different if they're like, "Oh, here, little kid, have some of this. Like, drink this shit." Like, it'd be different. We're doing what we want. He's participating, and also. My stuff isn't made for kids. You know how you can, if you do made for kids, I think it turns off comments.
Yeah.
And also, obviously, you can only be found in made for kids stuff instead of adult stuff. So the fact that he's got a YouTube channel where he can join and watch and listen to us and participate, again, we're not allowing it. We just Also, those conversations were actually quite good. The times we did have Dexter on, because we were talking about it kind of from his perspective about bullying or school or whatever, and we were kind of trying to help give him some advice.
It'll work out, that's all.
Yeah.
The other reason the Bill ABC TV is not going to do anything on me, because since I'm Jewish, I can have him out for anti-Semitism in court.
Who's that?
Because I'm Jewish, and the Bill ABC TV ain't going to do it because I can have an anti-Semitism in case he says something. When he does a lot of things on Christianity, but since I'm Jewish, he ain't going to do something because I can have an anti-Semitism because a lot of things he will say kind of sound like borderline racist, even though I'm not meant to be.
Yeah.
I can have him, if I take a court, I can have him for borderline racism. But since I'm not stupid to take him to court,
Like I said when I first started these live streams, really my rules are there are no rules, but also that being said, just be a decent person. If someone's even if you do make a joke, if someone's uncomfortable, you try not to, because everyone can make a mistake or just say something they're not really.
Because I'm not a soft cock.
Definitely no racism.
No.
I care about everyone. Don't look at people as a race. I look at everyone as just the human race. And just because someone might look a little bit different than me, I like the
Yeah.
I like the differences though. That's what makes us different. Different colours or religions, or
Yeah,
I
I
might
look
not get
beyond
it.
that. I look everybody as human.
I might take the piss a bit, but most people know,
Yeah.
even you guys know, I might muck around, but I don't actually.
Yeah.
Surely, like most people
That's-
can understand the difference from banter to actually me
Yeah, so
being
do I.
disrespectful to someone. And I wouldn't expect anyone to watch or listen to me or whatever if I was disrespectful to people.
Yeah. I see
'Cause I wouldn't
everybody's
want to
human.
watch someone like that.
I see everybody's human beings. Doesn't matter what race or nationality they are. As long as they're decent human beings, doesn't matter what race or religion they are. As long as they're decent human beings to you, you should treat them the same respect they give you. You know,
Hmm.
doesn't matter what race
That-
or color or whatever they are. Yeah, this is
That's
me.
like you mentioning you're Jewish and stuff. If anything, it just intrigues me, like interests me, because it means you've lived a different life than I have.
Well,
Something
this
to learn about.
well, usually in the last couple of days of April, I'll do something called Passover,
Yeah.
which is the phases of the moon. It's a celebrate. It's usually about 3 or 4 days. Last couple of days, what do you call April? Like usually a couple
Yeah.
of days after Anzac Day, and also got in December 16th, the January the 3rd is another big celebration as well for a month long celebration. And one of those days, you can get as much intoxicated as you can and not get punished for it as well.
You don't get punished.
Okay.
And drink alcohol as much as you want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because my religion, you can drink alcohol.
You get it just to prove it.
Well, not to prove it, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because in the Jewish religion, we bless things, buildings, and Israel itself with wine. The blessings with alcohol,
Yeah.
with new buildings, and only the buildings. If we do we call blessings. What's this? Joe the Legend.
Are you drinking on Roger, he says?
Yeah. I've heard the other persons in town.
It's got the fireball.
Fireball. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
Private whiskey. With fireball with a whiskey and cola. Yeah. In Jewish religion, they're blessings one, but if they do what you call christening, we call blessing with children and that. It doesn't do it normal with water and that, like they do with christenings in the Christian religion.
Is there much difference? Or
no, not like the same thing, except we do they say things in Yiddish and that, which is a religion of the original language of Israel. But they changed to Israeli, so it's Yiddish.
AJ says, I think I'm Jewish too, but our family never celebrated anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a born Orthodox Jew, which is we celebrate traditional things of the Jewish faith and that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
And what that person said to you is a non-practicing Jewish. That's what they call them. Non-practicing
AJ
Jewish.
said it.
So very much like if do you go to church, Katie?
I don't know. No.
That's what we actually Christianity call a Cody a non-practicing Christian. Bit like that.
Okay.
No, the Legend 23 says to you, he says, "Oh man, I can't do fireball anymore. I had a situation in the college days."
Yeah.
What's your situation, Joe the Legend?
And old Joe the
23.
Legend. Appreciate you joining Roger's live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on a paired device.
I know.
No.
You've got 2 people watching yours. Cody has 3 and 6 on Hypersapien. Appreciate you all
You've
being
got a bigger
here.
audience. You're chucking a
Yeah,
bigger audience than me and Cody, or the B and Mark do, and I'm surprised not more people watching Cody. He
Yeah,
has
yeah.
4K subs
This
on his
is-
main channel.
I'm sure as time goes on, because Cody's been joining us for a bit now, but
Yeah.
Mm.
you know, like you guys sharing
You've been
yours
joining
will get all sorts of people.
He's
Yeah.
been joining the
People
last
joining.
half dozen. Yeah, Cody's been joining the last half dozen, if not a little bit more.
Yeah, he's been joining
Yeah,
for a
probably, yeah.
while. It's
Mm.
I know there's many more
There's-
Jewish people in USA than Australia because there's nearly 100,000 people of Jewish faith in Australia and US. I'm not sure how many people in the US.
yeah, so I'll just read it out for everyone else. While I'm Jewish too, Roger, from what I hear, there's many more of us here in the USA than Australia from Joe the Legend. And
Yeah, let's look it up.
AJ
There's
said
100,000
NPJ, non-practicing Jew.
Yeah. There's 7.5 million people of Jewish faith in the USA. 7.5 million. And 100,000 people in Australia of the Jewish faith.
How many in Australia?
100,000 people in Australia and 7.5 million in the USA.
Wow.
So a little bit crazy
Remember,
when you
Australia's
work out
got
the
26
differences.
million people, and America's a bit over 400 million.
Oh. Oh.
We've got the same population, yeah. But I'm not sure how much population, but yeah.
There are more people in like England than Australia as well. And if you look at the land mass, like the UK is tiny.
In the UK, there's 75 million people in the UK. There's 3 times more than Australia.
Roger's
pumping
gone
out
again.
more need to start pumping out more babies over here.
Yeah.
Start filling up the land.
Well, I won't be involved in that. I ain't having any kids.
And yeah. What if they like all the stuff you like and take all your shit? Oh, Dad, we want to watch bloody the Brony stuff again. The My Little Brony.
Yeah.
Didn't My Little Pony have like really old cartoons? Did you ever get into these old ones, or is it just the new generation stuff you like?
My mum had got me like an older movie of My Little Pony. I watched maybe a quarter of it, but I just switched it off. I never got into the older generation. Just generation 4, which is what I got into.
Yeah, because the art style changed drastically, didn't it, from the old ones to now?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Changed massively.
I remember Gummy Bears. Did you ever watch Gummy Bears? Like a Disney cartoon, I'm pretty sure. It's like medieval times.
I don't think can't say I have, no.
The old My Little Pony has that artwork from other cartoons of its time.
Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to me at all. No, that's from before my time. A little before my time.
Yeah, us old people used to watch all sorts of crazy stuff. We used to watch turtles that were ninjas as well. How crazy is that?
No. I used to watch them. So you watch? Did you watch My Little Pony? Did you, Cody? I'm not teasing you. I'm just saying, did you?
Yeah,
I'm not teasing you.
not the older like My Little Pony, just the newer
From the
one
80s.
like that we had. Yeah, Friendship is Magic is called. That I got into that.
When did that come out?
I'm
Like,
not
probably
teasing you. That's all.
2000,
I
like
was wondering.
probably 2000s, I'm guessing.
Yeah, October 2010. Then I got into it. 4 years later?
2014.
So
you
you've
got
done it
into it.
last decade.
Yeah, yes. In September 2014, I began watching it.
Do you think that has the same sort of like humor and stuff as the other cartoons you like with Alistair and stuff? Obviously, they're more brutal, but
Oh, yeah. Has-been Hotels. That's more adult than the My Little Pony.
Yeah, because most of the fans
what
what you
other-
watch call themselves bronies.
Yeah,
Like the people, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
well, when I came across Cody, I knew like obviously what one of his main interests were because I remember I heard about the term and stuff, but I watched this documentary. Obviously, it's in America. They have the cons and stuff for it. Do you get like brony cons here?
I think we do, but I've never been to one. We do have them here.
Go the legend saying, what kind of music do you guys like?
I usually like a bit of everything. Really, just depends. It's got a good beat and good tune. No, yeah, depends. I don't mind everything in between.
I don't mind like some reggae, rock. Mainly, I listen to rap though. Is my main interest. Just
for me, it's
and
mostly.
go
on, G.
I was just gonna say that I don't know. Well, Cody probably did as well, but I used to record video clips. You know when they had Rage back in the day?
Yeah.
It's
still going, Rage.
So it
Rage
had
is
like
still
the
going,
more,
by the way.
not really raunchy or whatever, just normally stuff that has swear words or a little bit of like violent or sexual themes
Well,
to it.
now if you want to, if it's on now, that's all Rage. If you want to watch it now on ABC TV and that. Like
I used to tune in the mornings when they had the top 50. I usually tune into that.
Yes.
When I was young, in the mid 2000s, I would tune into that.
A lot of
pop into it when I used to do it.
A lot of the good hip hop and rap and stuff was on late at night. The good stuff, they would have like the cheesy, cringy radio stuff on. So I used to record them, so I could like record them at the beginning of the song, and when the song ends, record it on a VHS. So then I could go back and watch all my
VHS cassette tapes.
Record it to a VHS, and then
I've still got a fair few of those.
I just play over the stuff I like.
I've still got a fair few of those.
Yeah, I don't even have a bloody
retro
VHS player.
Bloody gone retro.
Man, I still do.
No, that's
I know I've got a CD cassette or whatever they're called, but like a little recorder, like what detectives and stuff used to have, how they press it to like talk into it.
Yeah,
like a little tape recorder.
Yeah.
Brony Brian.
What?
AJ needs to get back up here one day. Remember, he came on a couple of times as a speaker, talker.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, his dog is his little picture there.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, we 1 more minute, and we're off to TikTok. We're off 4, 5, 4. Any Australian rappers you like? I like King Gizzard, Tame Impala, Wolf Mother, etc.
Australian
Also,
rappers.
to be honest, I had no idea AC/DC is Australian. Yeah, they're definitely Australian. I'm pretty sure you get taught that as soon as you enter the country. Pretty sure it's like the first thing they say when they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?"
Well, with me, I tend to like heavy metal, pop, rock. I like older bands like Split Ends,
Oh yeah,
Crowded
yeah.
House, and heavy metal. You tend to think of Metallica, ADCC, and that's the bands I sort of like. And also Rammstein from Germany.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You would have heard of them, Jeep. That Rammstein
Yeah,
from
I
Germany.
like Rammstein. I reckon
Yeah,
they still
they
make
sing
some
in
pretty good
English.
music. The last couple of
They
albums
sing
have been
English.
alright.
Yeah, they sing English, German, which is their native language, also Spanish, French, and there are a few songs in Russian as well. So they
Pretty
can
good.
sing for about 4 other languages besides their native language, German.
Yeah, Rammstein, they're awesome. For Australian rappers, I know a bit about Australian raps. So for Obese Record back in the day was a huge label with so many good artists on it. Had Pegs and Bias B are really good from there. A lot of people know Hilltops because they went pretty
Yeah, no, Hilltop
mainstream.
Hoods.
Yeah.
The
Hilltops
Hilltop
are
I
Hoods.
like
good.
Hilltop.
Funny enough,
Rough Hard Life used to be deep into the moves in his teenage years when he seriously growing up, he sort of drifted away from Hilltop Hoods a bit.
yeah,
And
no, that's
Okay.
tended to like pop music a lot more than rap. He tended to like pop music a lot more than rap though.
Oh yeah.
that's fair enough.
Because
Yeah.
over time,
But yeah, there's a few
Time
new
tastes
artists that are pretty good. Manners, Dundee, Greeley, Complete is good. They're all from different places in Australia.
yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people
most
know Cursor.
most
A lot of people know Cursor because he got held popular as well. Wasn't really the type of stuff I listened to, but he was a really good battle rapper. Is how he got
Oh,
popular.
okay.
Cursor as
yeah.
well as yeah, Rammstein. I mean, I like their new stuff, but they have so many iconic songs like "Du Hast" and Links, and
Yeah, that "du hast" means you have. In the German means you have. It's
what is you hate?
HAST means you have. If it's
Was it
two
have or
S's
hate?
means hate. But one S means have. HAST means have. HASST means hate. But since I got one S means have.
Have.
Means you have.
Yeah.
So what the
Du
other?
hast mich means you have me. In German.
So the songs about you have me.
Rough he's part German through his stepfather. I'm not, but he is. He's like German.
9.
I'm only joking. He lives 2 blocks away from me. He's cool. Robert Hubbard. I'm joking. If he sees this, he knows I'm only joking with him.
Director Charles, he said the 3-hour mark, time for TikTok. Has everyone got their staring face on?
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, we can head off whenever you guys want if you want to chat for a bit more. How many drinks have you had, Cody?
What's that?
How many drinks have you had?
I've just had 2 tonight.
How about 5, 6 at the moment? But I can continue on because I want to beat my
Yeah,
record
okay.
of 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 39 seconds on StreamYards by myself.
I'm pretty sure I almost went 7 hours once.
No,
Find
you
out
see,
what
crap.
yeah, I was thinking. Some of your students are 5, 6, 7 hours.
Mm.
Like some of the
Yeah.
older ones, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
This is before I even joined your ones and that. Yeah. Occasionally flow over to TikTok, and I do read what people say about me.
my
Like, oh, boy.
my first live stream by myself was 4 hours and 7 minutes.
I know.
Oh, not
You're a
bad.
machine that night, babe. See, you're a bit more than me. You're a bit more of a. You got more ticker than me.
There's a
With me,
5 hour
I
one
just
here.
you start
There's
going by myself.
Hypersapien the Mad Titan was 6 hours and 53 minutes.
Holy shit. Wow.
And I was in the chat throughout. I thought, how much content for more ticker than me? I was thinking. Just the only problem with me
There's
is
an
I get
update.
very nervous.
There's an update with G that's 6 hours and 35 minutes, then 5 hours 26 minutes, 5 hours 20 minutes, another 5 hour one, 4 hour,
Wow.
six
Yeah.
6 hours,
My latest
6 hours and 5 hours.
because my latest one's the longest one I ever did. Because the
Funkin'
longest one,
Hungry as a YouTube partner was 6 hours and 15 minutes, 5 hours and 59 minutes.
before my last one, is my first live stream was the longest one ever. Because every other one's usually an hour to about 2.5 hours. For some,
Mm.
No,
because
they don't.
I go on.
It's just
You better say
crazy
something, G.
to look back on these and just appreciate that people were. One of the reasons they go so long is because people are still talking and stuff, chatting and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
with
what would
me,
be the point of doing it? But yeah, there's people joining in on the live stream, but also in the chat. So it's just pretty crazy to see that people actually do enjoy it and being a part of it.
Mm.
There's a lot of 4 hours
Okay.
and 5 hours. And that was on Funkin' Hungry, a lot of that stuff. Some of them are on
Yeah.
Hypersapien TV. But yeah, there's some classic ones there. So I don't reckon I've hit the 7 hour mark. I reckon
Wow. Yeah.
I've got really close by a few minutes that one time. I'm pretty sure Stylesy mentioned they're 6 hours and 53 minutes, but I'm pretty sure I was just like
Wow.
knackered by the end of it. So I ended up going early, but like 7 odd minutes, and I would have cranked over to the 7 hour mark.
Wow.
because before my last one, my longest one was my first ever live stream through StreamYards. It's not an edible; it's actually chewing gum. Yeah, it's chewing gum.
That's just your little stash of the edibles.
It's actually chewing gum. I bought it from the local Woolworths, a local Woolly store.
Mm.
I bought it for about $3 or something at the local Woolies, Woolworths. It's a little jar, about this big. Can't change barcode. This one, LA gum.
Yeah.
This one's a spearmint ones. Is the mint ones.
Hmm.
Ermine.
Because my two longest ones is my first one, 3 hours, bit over 3 hours, in my last one. Through because when I go live myself, I go through StreamYards rather than
Restream.
rather than Restream like G's going through, Cody?
Yeah. Yeah.
The only problem with StreamYards is the free one only gives you 20 hours a month if you get the free version.
Oh,
Free
yeah.
version
Yeah.
is only 20 hours.
Mm.
Whatever day you sign up, that's the day they usually refill up to your 20 hours again, like a month. But Restream, this man goes through. G the the free version goes a little bit longer. And this man got me into StreamYards and Restream as well to get me, to coach me to look at different options. There's this man right here, and I looked at different options, and then I decided if I join his stream, I'd go through StreamYards. You can. At the moment, I'm using my main YouTube channel, Roger the Pirate, and my actual Facebook page, my actual name, which G knows my real name, my actual name.
Yeah.
If you want to know, G, the only reason my younger brother, Robert Five Life, wanted to use my last name is he asked me, he said to me when he was about 18, 19, he says, can I use your last name? He says, what for? Facebook? He said, what for? Facebook. He says, you can use my last name if you want. You didn't need me to ask me. That's why he's used my last name, because his original last name is actually German. His real last name is Silverman.
Silverman. Okay.
Silver, like the metal silver, and man, which is German spelling, M-A-N-N.
Oh, yeah.
And he didn't want to say him to German because he got part German in him, which I don't. I know that because I did that Ancestry DNA one, you know. I got Ancestry DNA and 23andMe. I did both. You know. That's how it's nice so much about my family. And since my father died in a vehicle accident not long after I was born, like I told us, and I ended up finding out years later it's the same. He got drunk in a local pub one night.
Oh, yeah.
He decided, it's good not to drive and into a tree. He was so excited he didn't see a tree coming, and he ran into a tree with while he's in a vehicle where he's blind drunk. And died at the scene after he collided with a big round huge tree in that. And the other thing I don't talk about is suicide. Because I got a cousin who actually committed suicide at age 21.
Oh, fucking hell. Wow.
And that's 23 years ago. Wow. Because me and him, cousin Ben, we were sort of same age, but since he got so depressed, he didn't talk to me or his sisters about it or anything.
Oh, damn.
One of the reason we're cousins is his mother and my mother were sisters. Only sisters in the family.
Yeah.
And I feel sorry for his sisters, because my auntie had three daughters, and he's the only son. I wish cousin Ben talked to me about it. Because me and him were like brothers, like rather than cousins and that. I tend to blame myself for it, really, because I didn't prevent it. And he passed away due to hanging himself in that.
Oh, fuck.
I think about him every day, and I always think of
No,
myself.
that's not good at all. But yeah, you just with stuff like that, there's no one to
But
blame, and it just it goes. You know, sometimes people go through stuff that you don't really know.
it's hard for me to talk about, really, to talk about my family members like that, because
Yeah.
it doesn't feel natural to me to talk about it. When I don't feel comfortable to talk about it, I don't talk about it at all. No. I try to be cheerful, but it's hard to when you got that chip on your shoulder and that.
Yeah.
And that's what life is, really. It's ups, downs, and
I know it's up and downs, but
trying to,
Mm.
live with stuff that's really difficult too.
I know it feels like sometimes I chip on my shoulder and that because of that.
Yeah,
And suicide is just when people talk about it, it's very close to me, because
Yeah.
yeah, a touchy
I had a
subject.
relative who did that.
No, it's not good. And
No.
Still thinking about Ben. This is his name, Ben. Ben, I still think about you, buddy.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Mm.
I mean,
He's my cousin. His name's Ben.
it's been a few weeks since
Buddy.
all the stuff with Souls happened, but yeah, still always on my mind, and just
Yeah, I know what you mean.
it's so I'm
Yeah.
sure it doesn't. With what you're saying, Roger, I'm sure it doesn't really. Time passes, but all those feelings and stuff are still the
Right.
same.
I know.
It's just learning
I
to
try not to talk
live with
about it
it.
out of respect for people and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Still got about 32 minutes. Oh, like you said, G, so I've seen some of your streams go 5, 6, 7 hours. That's, I always think, you're a machine. But the other problem with me is I get very nervous. And that's probably evident in my last stream, 3 hours 49 and 39, because I said my own here.
Yeah, I did. The last time I did a live stream by myself, I'm not sure how long I went.
It's recorded on my channel as that's very recently. Because I did 2 since Christmas, and that's the day that you didn't feel like live streaming because you had stuff going on and stuff, and you didn't want to stream at Christmas and that.
Yeah.
So actually, do you want to stream at Christmas? And you said no, so I decided to stream myself this part 2.
Yeah. I definitely need to. I was going to do it this on Friday, but didn't end up doing it. I had to get some drinks and let you guys know in advance, and try and do a fairly long stream. And if you guys want to join in up here or whatever, especially if we had Mark or other people near the beginning, that will break it up a bit. And then when it gets to this sort of time, we'll
I'm
probably
going to go
be
as long
pretty.
as you want to go, G. You want to go 5, 6 hours? I can.
We'll go until Cody falls asleep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've done it on streams before as well. I know you were saying about privacy of people, but sometimes you have to share real shit. It's just how life is.
yeah.
And sometimes it's me sharing my experience, or won't name names of anyone, but some people in the chat sometimes have issues or whatever, and then obviously vent their issues or just speak about them, and we'll share our own experiences or try and help them with theirs if we can. But just life can't always be ponies and rainbows, isn't it, Cody? Or
Yeah.
blood and gore.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's good to share out. It is making us a little bit vulnerable, putting out, our whatever out there, our personal lives. But I feel like it helps other people open up, or really at the end of the day, everyone's struggling. So if someone listens to our story, no doubt someone else out there is struggling as well.
This one. There's 43. Just a month ago. I also log my live streams I participated in. Yeah. My latest one by myself is 33 minutes longer than my first one.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's just
1 hour, 59 minutes and 52 seconds long the last time you did a solo.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was like, 8 seconds off being 2 hours, but wasn't that long. Just, it depends on who's talking and what people want to listen to as well. I remember that night in particular, that solo one, I don't know, I was just talking about what I've been doing lately, and other people was talking in the chat. You've done some long ones as well, though, recently as well. On your channel,
It's like, I think my channel's 11th anniversary, that one went for 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 54 seconds.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Oh. And yeah, usually on my streaming channel, Cody Aussie Brainy, sometimes I go like for a little under 3 hours, maybe sometimes over 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like the most viewed stream on my I've got 28 subs now. Wow. Okay. Huh. And the most viewed stream on my streaming channel is me trying that or attempting that Parky one chip challenge. That's got 59 views. That's the most views on that channel.
Nice. Was that on your new one?
Yeah, it's on the new one, yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll be good.
You get more. You probably get more views on than I do, because I get too nervous. I get very nervous on my own happy. Like, I don't need people to hold my hand. I'm not the vlogger.
Yeah,
but at the same time, I get very nervous, because I don't call them, G, come up, or Cody, come up, or whatever. Thing is, I do get very nervous. I'm extremely nervous doing it. Like,
I reckon I might have got like that last time I was on my own. Not bad, but it's just I found even video games, playing video games are like a first person shooter. If I haven't played for ages, sometimes I need a couple of games to get back into it. Kind of like live streaming. I just felt like I needed 5-10 minutes to really get back into the groove of doing it.
Yeah.
Especially by yourself.
I've like
not having someone to talk to. Yeah.
Yeah, Rover Life like first and third people shooters like Mafia series, like Mafia 1, 2, and 3.
GTA type ones.
The Army one as well. Black Ops, what it's called.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, that's it. Robert Pavlov likes them, the bad bits, but the only thing is he works full time, so he doesn't get hardly any time to play video games anymore. So he just well, then he gets home and because we decided to go 4 days a week, Monday to Thursday with our martial arts dojo, which is the same company that's in Lithgow. Well, we got the same company that's in Lithgow, Harden, Western Creek, Canberra, Port Macquarie, Newcastle, a couple in Queensland as well. Is in a form of Kempo karate, which is self-defense.
Nice.
Kempo karate means self-defense one, to teach you syllabus. We need that. We also got something called katas, which is patented moves. And white belt got something simple and then go up from there. When you get the black belt, you got a weapons kata with it.
Oh, nice.
From first, and then when you get the 5th degree upwards, you get assessed by World Karate Federation. And usually get assessed somebody who's already at that rank you try to go for.
Yeah.
And they usually have a marking guide where they assess you on.
That's awesome.
Like the World Karate, like WKF. That's like Taekwondo, they got looks like something else, WTF. That's Taekwondo.
Yeah.
That's Taekwondo one. And Jiu-Jitsu one is WJF and JJF and WTF. There's also can be interpreted but you get if you twist the words on it, you can say F the World one, which is a ECW title one stage called F the World. Because once you get to 5th degree and got to 6th degree and above, 5th to 9th degree, they usually assess a few things. 10th degree, you have to be fairly old or deceased before they can meet and can posthumously give you the 10th degree or not. But you have to dedicate a fair bit of your life practicing that martial arts before they give you a 10th degree. There's only 10 black belts in martial arts. Like in all martial arts, like Jiu-Jitsu might have 9, Taekwondo have 10, Dharm's black belts, so is karate. Judo's the same.
How many blacks have you got, Roger? All of them?
Oh, only ones that rewards your belts and stuff. Like, that's only in certain martial arts that rewards your belts and stuff, not all of them. That's in. Because Jiu-Jitsu is basically judo, but Brazilian version. Because some guy in the 40s or 50s or something met a traveling judo master from Japan in Brazil and that.
Yeah.
And instead of calling judo, they call it Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, since I did it in Brazil. Because judo is mostly that did it from Japan and that. And Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and you look at judo, nearly the same, basically the same.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the moves and the throws they do and then the guards and that, they're basically the same. All I do is look at it. So, how's the crows going anyhow, Cody?
Well, no, they're still not doing the best. Last time I checked, they're 14th on the ladder. They beat GWS by 16 points last week.
Oh, yeah. It's just something about, yeah.
Yeah.
You were
And then
putting
they got a
in the chat.
they got a game on tomorrow afternoon. Who are they playing?
I know Robert
they're
Five
playing-
lost teams here.
Yeah, they're
Can't
playing
take Bulldogs
Brisbane
in league.
Lions.
Oh, yeah.
They're 9th on the ladder.
Robert Five lost team 1 today in Golden Point. Because in league, if it's tie after 80 minutes, they go in the Golden Point. But they can't separate them after 10 minutes of Golden Point. Then they just declare a draw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Robert Five lost team, the Kenny Bulldogs, won in Golden Point. And then they got to buy this round. They have to my Roosters, the team the Roosters is still ahead of them. And the third place Sharks to lose in the next 2 rounds. They have to have a bye. They beat North Queensland. They come from 5th to 3rd. Which means a home semi-final. They got a home preliminary final in that league.
Yeah.
Then there's got 2 chances. I hope the Roosters win, but they're not allowed to lose. Because the only reason that is the former Prime Minister Scott Morrison goes for them.
No. Yeah.
As a Conservative Prime Minister, aka Liberals Nationals. Which means G probably happy to know the Conservatives lost in England to the Labour. But G doesn't know that yet. Don't told him. I heard that in the English result that the British Labour won against the British Conservatives in the UK election.
Yeah, I saw that briefly on the news earlier. Not that I care too much, but
No, they're
a lot of people didn't like.
British won
A
and
lot of
Labour.
people didn't like that last prime minister.
No, it's Nook or whatever his name is.
Rajesh or whatever it was.
Yeah, the big U-turn. The bid by British Labour leader Sir U-turn.
Saturday night stream by Roger the Pirate, 92 views, streamed 13 days ago, 3 hours and 49 minutes.
Yeah.
I love how the picture is just the picture as well. It's just his fridge and back door.
Well, what I got is me out of the room with the fridge and freezer in the background. My one.
Yeah, the door's open
I was
on
a
this
bit
one.
nervous, Jack. I have to admit, I was a nervous jackass in that one. 3 hours 49. I was a nervous jackass. Even Cody can do a better last than I could.
Oh, they're all right.
Even Cody's one can do better than I could. Cody's doing once a week. Yeah.
I wasn't really feeling. I said to you,
Cody does.
I said to Roger, if I don't really speak to him, have a good stream, and wasn't feeling the best, and came on the stream, had a chat with him. I'm pretty sure I was there the whole time.
Because I asked you, do you feel like streaming tonight? And you said, no, I don't feel like streaming tonight. You said, so I thought, should I, shouldn't I? And I thought, and so I put it in, stream up, and it started streaming at 9:49 to about a bit after midnight.
Not bad.
To about
I mean, I haven't watched it since, but I reckon you
Bit
did a
after
good
one,
job.
bit after 1 in the morning.
I reckon you did a good job from
Hungry.
memory. Oh, I thought you'd
Yeah,
done a
mate.
good job. I was going to jump up a couple of times somehow, and then I just kept on chatting to you and messaging you, and
Yeah, 'cause
time
I
just
don't
flew
mind.
by.
Yeah, I don't mind really. If you come up and you do, you can. Oh, if you don't come up, I just would have just flicked you the link anyhow. If you wanted to come
Yeah,
out. We got
good.
Five Life about to come up tonight, but he had the flu. My brother have Five Life. So I've got a couple of old videos we could have just flicked up and that. So Robert Five Life covers from the flu.
No.
He
Yeah, I
was
really
going to come up
didn't.
with me tonight, but he said he got the flu.
Oh, poor bloke. And yeah, I did stuff all around home today. It was I could just sat in my chair and because I'd come down with the runny nose yesterday and still had it all day today, and that's kind of
Yeah,
gone
red
away
nose
now.
Thursday, but today he had a bit of a throat problem.
Oh,
Once he gets the flu,
okay.
he really feels it. You know,
Ugh. Mm.
the next couple of days, we feel like a croaky frog. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, luckily for us, we flicked up an old video for this Friday coming, which is another coffee in a can one.
Oh,
We
yeah,
did
yeah.
black coffee version, and this one
Mm.
got a milk one in it,
Yeah.
which was filmed about 3 months ago, but 2.5 months ago. We got 3 videos on standby, just in case Robert Five Lives or me gets ill and can't make a review on that.
Okay. All right.
As soon as he gets this one up, got 2 left.
Oh, yeah.
One's for a local pub place, and another one's a drink review.
Oh, yeah.
Because the one we did recently is for a local cafe in town,
Okay. Oh, yeah.
which is run by a person that used to go to school with Robert Firefly.
Oh, sweet. Oh, nice.
Because Robert Firefly didn't know this to in the shop. It says, "Oh, yeah, so and so graduated some years I did in Cairns High School." She said, "Yeah." Says, "Are you sure?" I says, "Yeah, we're the same year." And they started talking for a bit and go with this chocolate review we both tried and that.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's actually run by a woman that is used to be going same year as Robbo from off.
Mm.
So I says, "Are you the so and so from my year in Cairns High School?" Because if he recognises someone from he goes to school with, he goes, "Are you going because so and so I did?" like that. He goes, he flicks it from his shoulder, goes like that. "Are you so and so?" It's not meant to be rude. He just he does it.
Mm. Yeah.
It's just, "Are you so and so?" From I go to school with. If he works with someone, says, "Oh, you must work with someone with me, did you?" Like that. But if you went to school with someone, out comes the finger.
That's when you know it means
It
business.
says, because she had the name badge, and that's when out come the finger from Robbo. I call it the Robbo's finger.
Oh, yeah. What came up? How did you come up with that one?
Robbo, this is what it's like. Did you go so and so place, or if he works with someone, says, "Oh, did I work with you? Or either like this or like this?" That's what it's like. It says, "Did you work with me here or did you work with me here?" Yeah. He's a very, but besides that, Robert Papalas is a very friendly bloke. Softly spoken,
No, he
but
is.
very nice.
No, he's a good bloke. Yeah.
But if he puts if he met, let's say G here and you, Cody, together in Robert Connolly's and sort of talk, he'll bring the funny side of G first because you recognise he would be older. And then later
I
on, he
don't think
says,
anyone's
"Hey, Cody."
brought out the funny side of me.
Yeah, but he'd be smart about it. He says, he reserves this, G, if this is would have been like, he says, G, can you somehow and make sure get you a funny side out of you a bit? Then he would turn to Cody. He says, Cody, do you have a funny side? You might say, yeah. He says, then somehow he managed to talk Cody and bring out his funny side without Cody realising he's been talked into bringing his funny side out of. Without Cody realising it. Like, get him into it. He was like, oh shit, I'll talk to it later when you look back on it, you know. But it's really good up here. There's a few times he talked me into dragging at my that side. Like, the time to see it, BAO. And you remember say to me, he says, I can't do his voice. I can't do his voice, but he softly spoken to me. He says,
Try and
can't
do
do
it,
it,
Roger. Try and do his voice.
I'm about closest at it, but yeah, he's softly spoken at it.
If anyone
No,
could
hey,
do his
does
voice,
it,
it
but he
would be
does
you,
it.
wouldn't it?
He's funnier than me if he puts his mind to it. And actually, it's my half brother because got the same mother, different fathers. But yeah, his father's a Australian Royal Navy veteran. Australian Royal Navy veteran.
Yeah.
What person's
I
voice
was
can
born
you
an
do,
18-year-old
Roger?
Jewish father and a 16-year-old Jewish mother. My mother was 16. Not long after I was born, my father got crushed in a tree after got blown drunk into a pub one day. Because we got the same legal drinking age as the UK has, 18. In Germany, beers and ciders are 16 in Germany, but spirits like rum and wine and all that is 18. That's in Germany.
Okay.
What's the upper age?
In Germany, beers and ciders are 16 in Germany.
Ah,
Spirits is
Yeah.
18.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
makes sense
It's
because
Germany.
normally beer drinking culture is a little bit more chilled. Sometimes it's not, but it's normally the hard stuff, I
It's the
guess, that really mess
Oktoberfest.
with people.
Neither do I, but in Oktoberfest, there's a lot of people enjoying themselves in Oktoberfest in Germany.
Yeah, silly. A lot of
Yeah.
drinking culture can be quite, sensible in a way, or just fun, not all bullshit.
It's originally celebrate the wedding of some bloke too in October, like late October. But he put it
Sometimes as well,
up.
when people drink, they normally take in other drugs as well. It's not just the alcohol. It's normally
Yeah,
lots of stuff.
usually some hallucinogenic, yeah,
Hmm.
because alcohol makes you more drowsy than anything else. Yeah,
They're less energetic and
yeah, like
I think
this. Talk about LSD and that, aren't you? Yeah.
yeah, probably more so, coke or meth or whatever
Yeah.
stuff that's going to keep people awake. But normally
I
mix
often
with
talk to
alcohol and
people who
other
work in
stuff.
jails, and they see what else meth does. Yeah, it's not nice.
No.
When people make meth and that. Some of the stories to tell is scary.
Yeah.
Well, a few minutes off Roger's time.
No,
Yes.
Well, we're catching up to Roger's time.
Mm.
I don't care
Yeah.
if it goes to 6, 7, 8 hours even. Doesn't matter if G
Well,
goes for 4 hours. Doesn't matter. I don't care if G goes to 5. They don't care if 6, 7, or 8 hours. G can make us sing songs for the next couple of hours, Cody.
You're happy and you know it. Clap your hands.
I just said it, Cody. Just say, I didn't say, Cody.
Mm.
Don't you say I didn't say it.
Oh, that's
You're cool,
old.
Cody. Cody, you're
Yeah.
cool. My
Thank you.
brother said you're cool
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robbo. Good Robbo.
because he told me so obsessed because I wanted him to hear the story of what G had with the vlogger and that and the others and that because he'd falling out with a few people, but I couldn't say too much just in case I might get something wrong, and I didn't want to say something wrong.
Mm.
So I
Yeah.
wanted to get Robbo help here to get G-Soul's story from himself, rather than me. Because
Right.
just in case I might say something wrong, and if I say something wrong, and G might get pissed off about it or something. So I decided to get G-Soul the story, before Robbo make up his mind.
Mm.
And ever since then, he sort of sat down the next couple of days thinking about it, and G's in the right to be peed about the Tasmanians and that.
Yeah, screw them blokes.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
now
why I
Pete-
blocked.
Now
That's
Pete's
why I
not
blocked
here.
Rolfus. That's why I blocked
Okay,
Rolfus, Tasdaz, and Rolfus's wife, and Benji, and the two just have blokes I blocked is two Aussie and Fiend the vlogger.
Yeah.
Bloody
I
old
blocked
crusty
all
pops.
from my channel.
Cocoa Pops.
Crusty
Yeah.
pops.
And the one who thinks he thinks he's the
$12 gangster.
Essays.
$12. 12-year
Essays.
old gangster.
A shaper.
Because Bruin 5 Live gone on two Aussie well before it. He speaks like a thing essay to two Aussie, he said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Is that-
because he's got that young son. I reckon he's told him all those fucking words. And
Yeah.
he thinks he thinks he's cool saying it, but it's clearly not. I've explained it before. Like, if that's how you are naturally, then fair enough. But you can tell he's putting it on. It's not like his natural culture.
Yeah.
It's not like he's naturally a part of that. He's just being a tryhard, basically, as they call him. He's doing like an Ali G, where Ali G thinks he's black and stuff, but he's not.
Closest he got to my small town I live in is 2.5 hours away from even Bathurst.
That's what we should start calling to Aussie. Call him bloody Ali
2
G.
hours 42. The Bathurst, about Bathurst 1000.
Yeah.
Because what he didn't film is my sister, because it's what Robert's. There's a sister between me and Robert for life. Apparently, she went, gave her the two finger salute.
Yeah, gotta love the
Apparently, Tursey went like this. He says, "Don't give me that grubby face, you fuckwit."
That bloody face you done looks like you looked hell like too Aussie when you done that.
Yeah, and
Oh.
she said,
You just made me
"Don't
work
look at
out
me
what
like
too
that
Aussie is.
in a
It's like
grubby
an old
face, you
man with a
fuckwit."
look at a bloody
She said,
broad on or
"Don't look at me
something.
like that, you fuckwit." She doesn't speak. She speaks her mind. She said, "Don't look at me like that, you fuckwit."
You cunt.
She got in, got some chips, and went out and says, she walked out and says, "What are you still looking at?" Because I looked at, still hearing her son like this. He says, "What are you looking at, you fuckwits?" Luckily, they didn't call that bit because my sister doesn't hold back with her language. As the older sister of Robert Falconi's twin sister.
Such a bad drawing, but it's making me.
Oh no.
She's a bit of a tomboy when she puts her mind to it.
It's so shit, but it's funny because it just. But this face up, this bloody face up, Roger done. Oh, plastic. He looked exactly like him. He's like it always looks like he got slapped in the face with a fucking smelly fish.
Yeah, but the other problem I got with Too Aussie, when I first saw him, he does a review every third or fourth day.
Yeah.
Then slowly every second day. Now it's every day for him.
Oh,
You
yeah.
think, come on, mate,
Yeah.
slow down. Not pace
Yeah,
up.
fucking hell,
Not
mate.
You know
He's not earning.
fast
He's not even
version,
earning enough.
fast food
Fast
version
food.
of Greg's Kitchen.
You're not the freaking blogger, mate.
Yeah, even that
He
bastard's
did it
bloody
before the vlog
chipping them
even.
out. Like these
But
dudes,
even
instead of doing food reviews, they're just acting like they've never fucking seen food in their life before. The way they get into it, and they're
Especially to us, yeah.
oh, this is fucking good.
And
All right, yeah,
Tyler
you
starts
did that
thinking,
last video.
"Oh, I've given up the grog."
Who said it?
Yet every time he goes somewhere, he always tries, like the
Who is?
like whole videos that does in the live streams and stuff, and thinking, "Mate, you meant give up the
Rolfus?
alcohol, not thinking drink it."
Who's that? Rolfus or?
Tyler does himself. And Office
Oh yeah.
reckons he's tried to give up at one stage, and
The last
both-
thing I saw of Taz does is fucking him doing Dry July. And it's like, do you really need to do a video on getting a pat on the back for just not drinking for 4 weeks?
nah, he would drink sometime through it, but he won't record it.
Like drinking, or unless you're really addicted and having problems, and like, it's just willpower, not drinking for 4 weeks.
Yeah,
It's not like it's a fucking, oh man,
yeah,
let me just get the applause out for you.
yeah.
It's
If
just
you-
when you're
if
running
you
out of
miss-
content, I guess you don't know what to do.
You prevent breathalyzer every another day of the week, Monday to Friday. You record 0, because they don't drink during the week and that.
Yeah.
Like, let's say
Yeah.
Cody comes and says, "Give me your breathalyzer test." I do it. Yeah. Sorry, Cody. I know you're a good
Ah,
guy.
you're right. Yeah.
It's not with you, Jay. I know you're a good guy too.
Yeah, Cody, fucking settle down. You're a good guy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That is a
Gee,
good guy.
okay then.
So
Fucking
is
hell.
Mark. He's a good guy. So is Mark. Mark and Pete to come on here tonight. He's all
Nah,
right.
Pete's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, Pete's.
I appreciate
As I said
you-
to Pete before, he hasn't ever done nothing to me wrong. He's always treated me
Nah.
decent. So
Yeah,
when all
he
that
did
shit
nothing to
happened,
me wrong either.
he's
I know the first time
He's
he's only
never-
asked me and Mark questions, and felt like me and Cody felt left out in questions in that. Me and
And
Cody, but the first
I
time
have to make sure it doesn't. It's just sometimes when you get into conversations, they go for a while. But yeah, I have to make sure that doesn't happen. Where
yeah, that's
spread
what I
out.
wrote in the chat last time. I felt like me and Cody felt left out. You know,
Yeah, I don't want no one to be left out. So yeah, I have to try to stop
first I wrote
sometimes.
in your chat, G, me and Cody felt like left out because oh, G, I can't ask you a question. Mark, can I ask you a question? G, Mark, G,
Mm,
I'm thinking there's two other people, these Mark and G. It's
Mm.
just me and Cody as well.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
Cody pay his stuff and me my stuff.
yeah, no, that's fair. I agree with that.
Just
Speaking
thinking,
of, sure, we might wrap this up in the 4 hours. Do you want to?
I'm gonna go beyond that, really.
You want to go
Oh, well,
beyond that?
almost there. We passed friggin' Rogers' time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
no, but
passed
I
it.
want to go beyond that.
I just look behind and I see him just passing his time.
Mm.
Wonder who's still watching.
Yeah. Guess I'll go to my channel and I'll have a see this do anyone watching on mine.
On now. See you.
4 likes, only 1 person watching. Nah.
Just got in today.
Then the 8 people in my chat were Roger, myself, and Nightmare. And then you too, G.
No one's on my channel. No, this is Joe the Legend, Mark Shed Talk, and George Raymond Paul and AJ. And my brother, half brother, Robert Five Life. And he said, boo! Robert Five Life says Stylesy versus Hi Stylesy, little wavy hand, and Travis Griffin. But no, he said for the last.
Yeah, as I said,
Last 2 hours.
the more it happens, I'm sure the more people will come to your channels when they see you doing it regularly.
Yeah, I got the 4 viewers back plus 2. 348 now.
Oh, wow.
43 still. I know Rafael was preparing for his 500th subscriber.
No, he's getting really close.
Yeah, 17 short. Funny
I
thing
will
about
say
it,
anyone that's watching Hypersapien TV, if you go into Hypersapien TV home screen, if you scroll down, or depending on what device you're on, if you go to my other, please subscribe to these channels, and it has Chi the Hypersapien, Funk and Hungry, Mark Shed Talk, Roger the Pirate, Just Rant Already, Elk Creek Farms rather, Brad Strung Out, of course, Cody the
Yeah.
Aussie Alistair Fan Brony, Cody the Aussie Brony, Becky's Fishing Adventures, Stylesy, and Robbo 5 Life. If you can go check those channels out, if you can sub to them, would be good. Click the or smash the notification bell so you don't miss their videos. Mark,
Yep.
Cody, Roger, they're all the hosts that have been with me tonight. We had guest Pete in the house. Shout out Pete.
Yep.
And yeah, if you
Mo,
guys want to talk about anything before we head off, so I thought I'd quickly plug everyone. An easy place for
Robert
people to
Five Life
find.
would have been here. Well, Robert Five Life would have been here for but he had the flu, so he uploaded a video, be up on the 12th and that, because Robert Five Life was sick tonight with the flu and that. And he would have been up tonight, but he had the flu and It's crook, so he
Oh, that's fair
uploaded a
enough.
tournament video for next week for the 12th. Up
That's
at
fair
9
enough. As
a.m.
I said, I wouldn't mind trying to get a. I'm happy with these streams, so don't get me wrong. But if I'm going to get a few drinks, maybe give you guys a heads up. I know most of the time you guys normally drink anyway, but we
I know,
can,
yeah.
we can hopefully find a couple of people to join us and have like a longer one than this. This one was 4 hours above now, past.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can.
The
I
longer
want
it
to
goes,
try beat that 7 hours at least.
Catching up to
One
mine, my longest one.
well, surpassed my longest one by miles.
With you guys join me, then we'll crank over the
The
longest
other
stream
time I
we've
go
done.
and restream. The other time I go and restream is for G's live streams, Cody. That time
Yeah.
I linked my YouTube and Facebook, my personal Facebook page at least.
You do
Yeah.
it directly through YouTube, don't you, Cody?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
If you
Yeah,
join
pretty much.
a Facebook group, you're able to surpass my brother's age with the youngest. Just ran already group. Robert Firefly's currently the youngest at 33 years old in September.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you join Cody, since you're a couple of years younger, you're able to drop down to you, the youngest.
Yeah. Well, I'm the youngest now. Well, it used to be Dexter before and Benji, but now I'm the youngest of us all.
Yeah. Yeah, Benji left.
Yeah.
He left nearly a year ago. And that's when
Fucking hell.
I
Wouldn't get much
I
more
know,
younger than Dexter. I remember when Dexter still asked, "Oh, do you mind if I come up and live stream and stuff?" Yeah, all right. I didn't bloody think he would be, like not even
when Benji
not
left,
even a.
when Benji left and I stayed, I asked Mrs. Austin rather than Ken, my brother joined. Mrs. Austin put my brother in.
Oh, yeah.
My brother only said 2 things. He said hi to a few people and recently went a half marathon in Canberra and he put it on his own Facebook page and also the Just Rant already has he said I've participated in a half marathon, like a 20 odd K one. He said to me the other day, look at my number. Because 2222. Number 2 is people that participated in a half marathon, 23 Ks. There's 3 type of groups. One participated in 13 kilometers, one in a half marathon, 20 odd Ks, and no one 42 Ks.
Wow.
Number ones would have been the full marathon, 43 Ks. Rob participated. Robert 5 Live is yes, his full name is Robert, but his real name is Rob, shortened for Robbo. He participated 20 odd K one. And number 1, that's 2s, and the number 3s is the 13K the quarter marathon. You know, there's always because they run up to a certain path and they usually arrows put one way to who's running a certain Ks and that. Here he come 9th out of 112 in the 23 Ks.
Oh, damn.
Because they usually
That's
give him a place after everybody comes in and that. Here he come 9th out of 112 people doing the 23 Ks.
Oh. Not too bad at all.
He's always smarter than me, though, Robbo. It's glad to do it, but I have to work that day. They're doing Robert Hunters do the half marathon. have to cover his shift as well as my shift. Have to work from about 9 in the morning till about 4 in the afternoon.
Wow. Yeah.
The Robert 5 Lives usually does midnight to 4 in the afternoon Saturdays. But since he's doing the half marathon after till 12 till 4, yeah, he starts about what day? He starts at 8 in the morning, and the cut-off time is 12:30 p.m. He did it in a bit over 2 hours. Because G's seen his first Facebook post that he did his half marathon and that, which is a couple of weeks ago now.
Oh, yeah.
I said, well, I'm my youngest brother. He is the youngest. And that. G said something about well done, and a few other people said well done to him too. Come ninth overall in his age group. And age group and also the kilometres he ran and stuff is 30 to 39 male. There's 112 people in his age group. Come ninth.
Yeah.
None of his twin sister caught up with him because he said, he ran 500 miles an hour. His sister said. This both of us said he's 500 miles in front of me, she said. There's his twin sister.
Mm.
He took her like a leopard. There's Cassandra, there's his twin sister. Oh. Actually, Alison Mott, there's his twin sister.
What's he holding?
He did a drawing. There's a drawing that might have been me.
Was you pretending to be too Aussie?
Not too Aussie. You know, the pretend Eshe? It's a 40-year-old bloke pretending to be an edgy teenager.
40? Dude, I thought he'd be older than that.
Oh, it's probably a 50-year-old teenager because he's got a son who's about 10 years older than Robert Five.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, yeah.
Robert Five's 33. His son's probably about 21.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Robert Five was born, and his sister's born 1991. I'm not going to reveal the birthday because.
Aren't you 40, over 40, Roger?
Yeah, I'm 44 in November.
So you think two Aussies younger?
44 November 27. That's my birthday. I'm not going to
Just a little before mine.
What, two
Last
Aussies?
2 years. Well, Robert Fowler's we drank that on Robert Fowler's birthday. We drank that Dutch beer, Les Trippers. Whatever it is, Les Trippers, whatever it is. The Dutch beer. The last year and the year before that. That some Dutch beer that Robert Fowler likes.
Ugh, pardon me.
Oh.
I did some reviews of my old house, but I ended up selling it.
Oh, yeah.
My old house, because some of the reviews in my old house. But I gave some money to Robert Fowler because he also owned that house as well. And then I brought this house for $385,000 here. This one here.
Okay. Oh.
The smaller house. So this, my last house 3 bedroom. And this was 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
With a gas heater, there's a small kitchen that got us. Oh, there's the first house I've been in with a kitchen that got a house, the door in it, this is the backyard. If I open it up.
Where's the door to your backyard? You've never opened that
Well-
before, have you? You should
Oh,
open it
there's
up.
his
for it.
TV.
No.
Are you able to open that door up?
Yeah. Open up door up and that.
Is it hard to open?
If I go out that door there, I go to me to my left. I go to there's a door to my bathroom, to the bathroom shower area. That's to my right. And left that is. I go to my right, across the hallway, and go to my laundry. That's where I watch sometimes Cody's live streams and that, like on Monday.
No, no.
If I go martial arts, which I probably will do now, if I miss Cody's live stream, I'm gonna watch back. So with Mark live streams once. That's why I come back and says, "Oh, sorry, I live to the live stream, Mark," because he plays on a little bit later. And Cody's does. And
Yeah, sometimes I'm
I'll watch back and do his live
cooking
stream.
dinner, but normally get it done.
Yeah.
Normally I'm eating dinner or cooking it.
With Mark, I usually at martial arts training and teaching people karate or jiu-jitsu, which is a lot of submission and throws and that. Jiu-jitsu is a lot of throws and submissions and
I'm
that.
not drinking that whole.
Drinking all your purple juice.
Yeah, I'm going to turn into the purple monster, the purple yogurt slinger.
We're back in a minute.
Okay,
No worries.
off he goes again. He closes that door and it's going to open back up. I bet you. What's this? Yep.
So
There we
taking
go.
off the big screen and just in case that other door opens up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
You want to, before we head off, you want to say anything there, Cody? You want to maybe tell people about your channel if they're watching?
yeah. For anyone who's still watching, I've got a channel which I stream on like every Monday night just after 7, like almost 3 hours. So every Monday night, that channel, I'll put that link in the chat for anyone who's still here. Probably still people here. I'll put it in
if you're watching on Hypersapien TV, as I said, if you go into the home page, pretty much at the bottom, or if you look into different columns, I've linked everyone's channels.
Yeah, I've done pretty much the same with everyone.
You normally do review reactions and food reviews and reaction to your videos, or unfortunately with copyright you can't do it for
Yeah. I mean, I can't stream any more of those Hell of a Boss episodes, or else YouTube will suspend my stream.
I'm pretty sure that's
They
on
did that.
Prime now. I think it was advertised on Prime, Amazon Prime recently.
Yeah, that was.
Or was that Has Been Hotel?
That was Has Been Hotel. That's what Alistair's on.
Yeah, I might have to watch a couple of episodes, let you know what I reckon.
Yeah, very humble. I've noticed about you, Cody. You're a very humble bloke.
Yeah.
The burger looks a bit shit, but that's too Aussie. I'll take a picture and show you guys on Discord.
I'm just surprised you didn't take up a career in art, like university in art.
Yeah, I did TAFE and stuff. Wanted to do more, but I don't know. It's hard to get into, really, which is a shame.
That's hard. It's just a motivation.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of people tried to talk me out of it or look for a real job or whatever.
Yeah.
Send it to you, Cody, on Discord.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that other picture you sent me, that My Little Danny one.
Oh
I reckon
yeah.
I'll share that with Bianca when I catch up with her tomorrow. Or today anyway, yeah.
You can see the 2 Aussie one I sent you.
Oh, yeah. 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 Nice. That's good.
That's how Roger looked when he made the face. Made me laugh and want to draw it
I
to
was,
remember
I
it.
was looking at something else I saw on Facebook. You
Yeah,
and
that's
Cody
all
chat
right.
away and they're still listening. I was listening to what you and Cody had to say, that's all. If I needed to say something, I would have said something by now.
I'm sober when I'm drunk or sober.
Yeah, I'm sober when I'm drunk or sober, yeah.
And Cody, you start act the same, doesn't matter what he is.
My Little Danny.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love that.
Would you buy that, Cody? Do you want a
I
little
don't know.
Danny? Have you ever seen him in films? Do you like that guy from? Have you seen him in films? That Danny
Oh yeah,
Trejo.
I've seen him in Rob Zombie's movies like the Devil's Rejects.
Yeah, he was
I've
in.
seen him that and a few others.
Pretty sure he was in Dust Till Dawn, the first one as well.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, that's a killer vampire movie. It's Quentin Tarantino. George
Oh yeah.
has him and the guy that played Batman, that George Clooney guy. He's in it.
Okay. Oh wow.
You seen Dust Till Dawn, Roger?
I'm still Dawn. A hang of them, yeah.
Oh, I reckon we'll head off now, guys, because views have dropped down a bit. People probably quiet,
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, prepare yourselves. We'll have a rowdy stream sometime.
Mm.
You have to get all that energy stored so we can go crazy.
Yeah.
And we might get, well, maybe I'll just stream that one by myself because in case anything crazy happens, your channel won't get affected by it.
Mm. Yeah.
Or you can just put the stream on private after.
Mm. Yeah.
You won't affect my channel too much. Got too small of a channel.
Mm.
Too less than 450, so it won't affect my channel too much.
To be honest, we've gone pretty crazy on streams before, and the only time I've ever got a strike was when I shared that bloody fashion show. It wasn't
that
the
black
black tape
tape.
No, the one that I got the
Yeah.
strike from was like Miami Fashion Week or some crap.
Okay.
I only got a copyright warning off black tape, and then got the strike from some Miami. I think it was like 305 Miami Week, and
Luckily,
yeah,
it
they
didn't.
was able to took down the bloody stream as well, like the whole
Oh.
deleted it all. So I
Well,
couldn't even go and see
luckily
what
it
was so
didn't.
crazy about it.
And luckily, I didn't put it on my channel then, because I would have got struck my channel too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Mark got the strike or not because I'm pretty sure he was streaming as well, same time. But yeah, you can have strikes. They disappear after 90 days. That you just can't get 3 of them in a row in 90 days. So
Because the first strike is you can't upload for 7 days and live stream for 14, or was originally 14 days. Second one is you can't upload for 2 weeks and lasted 4 weeks, 90 days. The third one, channel's gone. That channel's gone anyhow.
Mm.
All right, guys, it's 4:20. I reckon we might bounce out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Well, it's after longer you have this day, more adds to yours, Cody's, and mine watch hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's
I
not-
think Cody needs
since
every
there's
bit of his.
only a couple
It
of
doesn't
people
really matter
watching
for this
still,
channel, but yeah,
so
try to build it up for the other channel.
Why don't you start live streaming on your other channel? Like
Yeah.
on here. So you just,
I just, now I just stream it on this one. Yeah. Then just keep like my other channel just for my streams.
what happens if you have a guest on your
Keep yours.
stream?
Yeah.
You're going to put it on this channel.
Maybe.
Right then, everyone, whoever's here, bye. Appreciate you all being here. Much love, everyone. We'll speak to you next time. This is Hypersapien TV, the Hypersapien Show with G, Mark, Cody, and Roger. Catch you all soon next week.